No.
Come
Hello.
come up here, you octopus. Hello.
All
Get
right.
up here and face me, you eight-legged freak!
Tentacles,
Are
hair
they
looking.
legs or arms?
Well, I was quoting the movie Eight-Legged Freaks, in which case they were arachnids,
Oh.
so they were legs, but
Hmm.
that's a great movie. It's so bad it's good. Like, they take a shotgun to a giant spider, and it's like, my favorite.
Oh god damn.
Unless you are arachnophobic, which case, not the best movie for you.
Well, that's another story,
The, the giant tank tarantula might not be for everyone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And
Ooh,
chat
I'll do the recap
script.
sheet.
Yeah, everyone is here except for Snow. Like always.
Like,
That man is dead. See, I want him to go to bed early so he can like wake up and have like energy to actually fucking roleplay and stuff. And he just go to bed and he just die. Like he just leave his corpse in the PC and just never come back.
he didn't even leave his headphones on. He just left.
He's just gone.
Oh yeah, he's just gone.
Howdy. Peace, bruh. Kind of like how I left the line today.
Yeah.
I just, in a puff of smoke, Jamal's like, go before the boss makes you stay. And I just like, smoke bomb out of there. Dude, my my coworker was an absolute G today. He just stepped online and he's like, "Go! I know how much D&D means to you. Run!" It's like some it's like some Lord of the Rings shit. He is like,
I'll hold the line. You go.
yeah. So proficiency +2. That's +4, so +7. Save macro. Execute macro. Oh, I can't because the game's paused. Never mind. That's okay.
Octo will never have Crow in his overlay that he worked so hard on. No.
Also, I forgot about something. I'm gonna need a token.
Token for what?
One of my abilities. Essentially a spiritual weapon.
Oh, what's your spiritual weapon?
I'll send you a picture.
I still can't get over your little cat ear on your character, Octo.
Oh,
How
let's
does
keep
that
mustache.
work? Yeah, no, how does that work? You just stick it in.
What? Yeah, just stick it on. It's just like a prop.
It's like glue.
I'll keep the mustache.
God damn.
Three more minutes.
More.
It's just
Oh, Octo gonna pull on the voice.
yeah, I'm always gonna do the voice.
He's
And,
gonna do the voice. He's gonna pull the voice.
Yeah, I
voice.
don't know if Mikey heard, but Octo, if you hover over characters' tokens now, there'll be a close-up of their picture or artwork if they have it.
That's more useful.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I just lagging? Yes, I am lagging. Holy fuck, that's a lot of lag. Jeez. I didn't know you're that lagging.
Holy jeez, bro. Okay, I think that's good.
Oh, look at that.
Not too important files, not for everyone, just for Dungeon Daddy.
Oh, no.
He loves it. Everyone pile on. It's his favorite. He's gonna say that he doesn't, and he's gonna threaten punishment, but it'll mostly be to me, so.
Yep.
Perhaps.
It looks on my screen right now. It looked like Pawnch character is just shorter than everyone else, but only because his character have like this like hair that's like really high.
Yeah.
So I had
I mean,
to
he can be
lower.
a shorty. I didn't specify height. I usually just default to my height, but he can be a shorty if we need to be.
What's your height?
I mean,
Oh.
Popcat. Yeah. But like everyone is like over 6 feet high. So you know what? Understandable.
No, no
Yeah,
one's
I
over
can
6
be a
feet,
shorty,
right?
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about the like you guys.
Yeah,
Because all
in
of
real
you
life,
like
yeah.
6 feet. Fucking Bunny 6'3". Mikey is how tall? Fucking motherfucker. All the tall motherfuckers.
But
Swear
in
to
this
God.
game, we're all short.
Everyone's short. Wow. See, I think it's just a pent up anger inside me where I'm always just fucking shortest. So now I'm
Shut the doors.
just a pent up anger inside of me because you guys have keep torturing me.
8 o'clock. There we go. Snow walks in. They walk in. If they don't, Dwarf is
They walk
passed
out.
out for now.
You really should be not on
Dwarf.
Do Not Disturb.
He's on the not
Okay, let me
disturb, yeah.
just get out my notes here real quick.
Imagine if he
What
set like the
questions?
alarm like an hour late because he thought the time is like that's his time.
It's been a week since you guys had to deal with the animated furniture and whatnot.
Which
Given time to settle in, get your lay of the land, and kind of get an idea. And also, I'm going to say you sorted out your classes in this time and everything. You did all the sign-ups for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Today is the morning of orientation day. It's up to you who wants to be up earlier than others, but I'll on pause here. One thing you all know as you're waking up this morning is there's also going to be a free breakfast at the Fire Jolt Cafe prior to there's a free breakfast you can go to before going to orientation in the Bibliopex if you so choose.
For my stream chat, if you see
What-
this little coin right here, that's my pet. Okay? Just so you know.
We got a question?
I was just wondering if I would know if this is like a big thing, like it's been advertised to a bunch of first years and stuff, or is this?
Yeah, it's open
Okay.
to all first years, as well as the higher years. It's kind of a celebration for the school year kicking off again.
All right.
In terms of any events that have happened around your dorm, nothing specific besides what I'm assuming is a lot of tidying up and closing up some drafts. You've probably there's been a one or two bits of rain, which has revealed that the roof is definitely leaking in spots. It's a
Okay.
problem for some of you more than others.
I see.
And as we have described, Crowan is basically face down in the bed in a puddle of his own drool slightly.
Love that. Love that
What
for
are
him.
you? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Why are you staring at me?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I should explain some of the amenities as well to Pawnch quickly here. So
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
if you so in the bathroom over here, there's a cleansing stone which only works on your clothing, not your body. It's a little bit broken.
I see.
You also have a pot of bottomless coffee in the kitchen that occasionally can fuck up.
They can. Okay, I'm gonna need some more clarification.
I'm gonna go get that up again. Give me one
They
second.
can
here. Bottle of
occasionally
boundless
fuck
coffee.
up.
On a 1, the bottle refuses to dispense coffee for the next hour.
Oh, I see. So it's temperamental. It's not gonna like make me something else. Like I feel like that clarification is important in a Harry Potter-esque magical world, you know. Anyways, I'll be out here in kind of. I assume this is just like the living area that I'm in right now.
That's the living area. There's a
And
piano.
I will have a tray of fresh baked goods out in front of me. Maybe be sipping on a coffee when whenever I roll out of bed. I don't think that I have any specific timing. So if anyone wants to do anything first, I'll just be chilling here in the lobby.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna say it might be around between like 8 a.m. ish, give or take. So the orientation day itself kind of goes for the whole day, so you're not necessarily in a rush to get to the biblioplex, but there's like a cutoff time of like, let's say around 3 p.m. to get there.
Okay.
And they were kind of vague about what the orientation would actually involve, but it seemed like they were hinting that there might be some sort of little challenge or event to participate in.
Would
Plus,
I know that it's protocol to wear uniform to this event?
It would be. I mean, you all of you are kind of expected to wear the uniform to some degree, so you can be identified as students, essentially.
Okay. I will be wearing the uniform then, and then my trench coat underneath it. And I'll be
in the dorm. I'll note in the dorm, of course, you don't have to, but when you're like going out for official school business,
then I will wait for the last possible cent or time, and then I will put it on over top so I'm not sweating, and then I'll go.
None of you have actually been into the biblioplex yet.
But I walked by
building from the out. Yeah, you've seen the building from the outside, and it looks absolutely huge. Okay. But no one's actually been into it, so that's also a bit more. Yeah. Actually get the picture ready for us so you guys know what we're looking at here.
Biblioplex, is that related to Lorehold in any way, or is that a central figurehead?
It's the central building, like almost in the center of the map itself.
I see. Okay.
Let me just get a quick screen cap here. And you guys can feel free to roleplay right now amongst each other while you discuss what your plans are, because you don't have to go to the Fire Jolt Cafe. This is just another little tidbit I'm giving y'all.
Bro, I'm just trying to get some food.
Some food?
Yeah.
I mean, the smell of wafting pastries would be in the entryway here while I'm sitting just working on my vocals. Just, gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then it'll take 20 seconds. I don't want to get sued.
Where are the pastries?
Where
are they?
I have a steaming spread just on the table, and this is like kind of the first time I've done anything for the house, I think, so.
I'm just gonna start cooking in the...
Around the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start. Plu, do you want anything?
Rolls me. I have everything.
You are cutting out a lot, mate. I cannot understand.
I just figured that was the character. I'm like, are they like an elf-like alien thing? That's. Are they a minion from?
I will say, probably none of you have seen something like Plu before actually meeting them.
Okay, that's the out-of-character star elf, right?
Oh, that's the Slimoid.
Slime.
Oh, the Slimoid. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Star elf as well, but like at least a star elf looks vaguely like an elf.
I see. Yeah. So yeah, pointy ears.
Yeah.
I've seen weird shit. There's a lot of weird shit around here.
Yeah, there is. But a slime that isn't trying to consume adventurers, just kind of walking around talking, is relatively. It's on the odder side of things.
I love that though. That's such a neat character concept. I think I said last time. It's just like humanoid slime is so cool. Very Magic the Gathering too. Very in setting because their oozes are very intelligent. So.
And you guys have like some pretty like basic ingredients for cooking, nothing too fancy, but enough to make like a hearty meal. You would know the Fire Jolt Cafe usually has a pretty good variety of exotic dishes. They were probably advertising a lot of breakfast foods, as well as a chance to meet some of the meet the innkeepers there, as well as possibly people like on the student council and other students. It's kind of a meet and greet as well, I should note.
Maybe we should just go there.
I'll also, as I'm like doing my vocal warm-ups with the food on the table there, if anyone comes by, I offer them said pastry. I say, yeah, it was just a gift from the owner of the Fire Jolt Cafe. She can't pay me in any
Yeah, let me just
money,
take some of
so-
these. Proceeds to take
Yeah,
all of
load
them.
up, dude.
Walk
Load up,
away.
man. Like, and then I go back. I'm singing casually, but I'll be the last to leave, and it appears that I'm like mulling over a calendar, and I've got X's through dates on the calendar leading up to today that I have circled.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head on over to the cafe then?
Think so, yeah.
Where the fuck is the cafe?
I will head
why
over.
can't
Yeah.
Do that.
Oh, you guys are going to Fire Jolt, right? Yeah, I can take you over. It's actually kind of my haunt.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And as you guys are heading out the door, you can hear a burp and a rollover from the dwarf as he's grumbling about the sun.
He's gonna be late.
He's not
It's
gonna
the
be
typical
there.
anime start. Piece of toast in his mouth, running. I'm gonna be late for the first day of school. Because that's how dwarves sound. Oh no, I'm gonna be late. That's a dwarf voice.
Hmm.
Where did I put all these? This goes here.
He got like the most manly voice, and Pawnch just completely destroy him with like the most girliest voice. Fucking-
We gotta give him the
Well,
girliest
if
ones
I
in
remember
here.
correctly, in session 0.5, I was reduced to almost getting banged by a broom, I believe
Yeah.
was.
Yes.
Brooms are pretty strong, it
Yes.
turns out.
Yeah,
So-
man, you're gonna get fucked hard.
While you're away, we gonna play. Sorry. If you're not here for the session, then you know you're hungover, you're sounding like this, and and all of that good stuff.
Okay, perfect. Let me load up Fire Jolt Cafe.
And
for
that's Snow that is playing the dwarf,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yes.
cool. And what is his dwarf's name? Just
Rowan.
Crowing.
Crowan.
Rowan.
Okay.
Just
Rowan?
change up the music real quick here. Crowan.
Okay.
Crowan.
Like the bird and then En.
Like the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Okay, everyone see the new map?
Yes.
I see what I can see of the map.
Let me just unpause then. And yeah, you can already smell a lot of different, well, it smells like spices, meat, a lot of
Hello.
in-type food. Okay, you enter in, oh my god, this... So it is very,
The
very
fuck it
busy.
is?
A lot of people.
Hello.
You can
What are
hover
you?
over people to get a bit of a closer look. Just a quick pause here. I'll give you notes as you're going along. So that robotic creature to the left greets you all as you enter into the inn. You recognize this because you've seen a few of these before. They're actually campus guides. They're basically automatons that help students to give them directions and answer any basic questions they might have.
So they're like
It's-
Clippy, but for the school.
Making a little smile with his inner mana and giving a little wave.
Okay.
Points over towards where the food is at. At the bar, you can see what appears to be a Medusa of sorts behind the bar, kind of setting up drinks, as well as a barrel crawling into the back to go get something.
Okay.
There's a good... Mhm.
Sorry, I just had a question about the automatons themselves. I've been here like a while. Like I told the party, this is kind of my haunt for the last couple weeks leading up to this. So this is Fire Jolt. I've seen these around. Have I ever cast Sense Emotion on them before?
If you did... Well, you would have also seen this thing. It does have like a very basic personality. Seems like a Warforged
okay.
with a lower end one.
All right, so it has a soul for all intents and purposes.
And Mikey, just so you know, unlike the dormitory, on maps where it's like kind of an official business, if you just start trying to check doors and stuff, NPCs are gonna see that. and react
yeah,
to
they
it.
can get pissy at you, and
You
they all
run
have
wild.
magic.
Yeah. And
You
this
sound
Medusa, and this well, there's some stuff that's common knowledge in D&D. Everyone vaguely knows what a Medusa is, which is like a roughly powerful creature.
But I also see, I think
Wait,
that
I
there
actually
is.
have descriptions of these rooms. Let me go find them.
Oh, is that a
real quick.
kitty cat?
Let me get the descriptions.
Also, I see at least one other genasi in here, correct?
Wait, which one? Point towards him with your ruler.
Yeah,
I'm just pausing it as you go.
The fire genasi with looks like.
Yeah, you would know him. His name is Xanthar Bowen. He pretty frequently shows up here.
Jock or...
He's a jock. He's a popular kid. So just a quick, from what you guys can see so far, I can give you descriptions. This back ring here with all the benches that are floating in the air, this is the study tables. They're actually kind of floating above the bookcases, and they're areas where lots of students go to, like, they grab books from down below, go up to the benches and study up there. This main area is kind of the seating area. It's up to you whether or not any of you have been here before. Like Pawnch's character definitely would have been. And there's already lots of food laid out on this bench here. Like, it's pretty much like an all-you-can-eat buffet type thing.
Just grabbing all the food. Don't mind me.
Grabbing as much as you can take. All right.
Can I take the cat too? What?
No. That's what the Medusa says, that you can't. You can take as much food as you like. Raka, go get some more. Looks like we got another bunch of students. Okay, now I'm gonna pause quickly to explain what these. So there's a few different things in the back here. These are kind of the study rooms that you stumbled across. Up there's 30 students that seem to be discussing some events that they had been taking part in over at the Biblioplex. Over here, there's a familiar face of Raz, who's kind of sitting behind a desk with his feet on the table, looking very bored, and there's a poorly scrawled sign saying student council information. Besides him is a smartly dressed student or man who's like the polar opposite of Raz in his demeanor. Well, Raz is super relaxed and bored. This guy's like all business. And then over this way, an odd couple. It looks like you've seen automatons and mannequins and stuff before, but they are usually a lot more formal. The dude on the right is speaking in a very rusted out voice. It sounds like his voice box has been damaged, and the partner across from him looks more like a puppet than an automaton. And if you stay there for too long, the puppet's head will slowly do the thing where it rotates towards you, and then the head's eyes follow.
What is that?
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go down the list here because everyone's running around. All right, Reese first. What are you doing down there, Reese?
Could I roll a disguise check, or a stealth of some sort?
Okay. What are your goals with that?
Just to not be part of the crowd, not up front. I'm hanging out by this automaton because I think I can kind of hide myself behind it, but I'm only here for the executive reasons of I need to be here as a first-year student.
Okay.
I'm not here to make friends.
Give me a stealth check. The DC won't be too high because it is very busy. You could probably just walk through and no one really. I mean, some people might throw some questions your way, but there's so much talking going on as is.
Do you want the check then? Because
I'm gonna say no for now, unless something happens.
Okay, unless attention's drawn to me, I'm trying to deflect attention though.
I will note that though, and I'm just gonna move up because the group has immediately separated in 7 different directions. Okay, Plu, what are you doing? You have some time here.
I was just grabbing food, play with the cat.
Okay. Do you want to ask or talk to the barkeep at all? It's up to you whether or not you've been here before.
Right. Probably not.
Okay. The barkeep, who, well, you don't know her name yet, seems to be amused, if anything, that someone's being nice to the cat and appreciates it. Some of the snakes are looking at you oddly.
Oh, and her hair?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Well, the snakes, you've seen it before, they help her with the food preparation and stuff too,
they have
knives and other instruments. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And Plu, at least you can hear the very audible banging of that barrel in the back, kind of shuffling stuff around. Now, America, where are you headed in this back room direction? There's a few different things you can see going on. Just point with the ruler.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, maybe find a few trinkets here and there that I can stash away without anyone noticing.
You're on the look to steal shit. Okay.
Sorry, begun.
Hey. Steal is a very strong word. I'm
Well, you can
merely
give me a perception check
picking
then.
up the trash.
Still is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like you.
What the fuck was that?
Roll a perception
oh.
check for me.
I can't help it.
Oh
I just
shit!
have to sing
I
the
fucked
lyrics
up.
in my heart, bro.
Okay, I'll take the first one. You know, the most valuables you've seen to steal. I'm not even sure if there would be anything that stands out. It's mostly just what you see: books, food, chairs, no magical items just hanging about. But with this perception check, you do hear a pretty intense conversation going on up here, and the vibe in this direction is not good. You also notice, considering you were interested in the student council, a sign for student council information over here by these two.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to go over there. See if
Okay, I'm gonna move you towards them for now.
swindle
and then
my
we're
way
gonna...
in.
Well, we're gonna keep going around because again, you guys split up immediately. Cecil, where are you headed? Just point with the ruler.
Ruler. Where? Which one? The one with the L or the one with the
straight ruler.
straight ruler?
Yeah, it's underneath the people thing. Okay, so when you turn the corner looking that direction, you see, well, if you hover over them, there's two. You recognize the robes actually as professors at this point. Like they're quite high-standing mark or signifiers, and they seem to be in very deep conversation with each other. Lots of hand gestures and a lot of arguing. And you also note for such a large room, there's no other students in the vicinity. In fact, it seems like most people, there's like chairs that have been obviously pushed aside in a hurry. So that room has been vacated at the moment. In this direction, you see a large collection of bookcases, as well as a light whistling tune coming from someone you can't see. You can just point me the direction you want to head in, and I can move you.
And I move right to over here and try to listen in on what they're talking about.
Okay. Give me a quick perception check.
1 second. If I could fucking... Why am I lacking today? Perception.
Hey, you ain't lagging as much as the dwarf, though. Ayo! Got him.
God.
He's going to
Oh, that's
die.
a cool ass die.
Well, okay,
Oh,
okay.
I forgot to customize my dice. I'm a fool. An absolute
are.
buffoon.
So that's not as bad as you'd think. Basically, but you're only going to be able to hear snippets of it. Here's what I'll give you for now. It seems like they're arguing about something like Medusa history or historical events around Medusas, and some bits that they had asked the innkeeper specific questions, gotten their answers, and had come back here to argue about it. But a lot of the you're not catching all the words, and there is a good handful of words that are like names you don't recognize that might be like historical places or events.
Can I have like a list of it on what I heard?
I'm not gonna write down an actual list for all of these. But you can write down the general gist of what I just said though. Like they're discussing important Medusa events, and seem to be trying to parse out the information they got from the innkeeper. Which it seems like whatever information she gave them didn't really help what they were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got this ready. Now we're gonna go back down here. I'm just gonna keep going in a circle essentially until you guys unite. So Reese, is your goal just pretty much to blend in for now? Chill, watch people? You want to float in any direction? Reese?
Sorry, I was muted. I don't want to talk over anyone and my cat's meowing, so I assumed that I actually burst out with that line singing because just a vocal prompt came to me. And so just from the corner of the room overhearing my dorm mate say that, I just, hate is a strong word! And then I'm like, oh fuck, that just came out, like, and everyone's looking at me who's in my corner of the room, but luckily it's like just this robot, so...
There's at least a few other heads. I would want to say there's like... There are more students. I didn't want to like drag 1,800 NPCs on the map, so there are more students, but these are like the most notable ones. These are the ones that stand out a bit more than others.
I would like to make a point too of just saying that like I picked this corner because it was devoid of students.
Oh
so
yeah,
if there
no,
are
for sure, for
students
sure.
here, then I am
There's
in
some
the
here and there,
corner
but
away from them. But that being
Okay.
said, I did just burst out into song. I said, "Sorry, I'm just nervous, guys."
all right, all right.
And I'm just waiting intently. I might have a piece of parchment out ready to take notes, but I am waiting for the big show to arrive, so to
Give
speak,
me
the headliner.
one perception check then while you're standing here.
Okay. My game just froze on me, so I'm going to do a quick reload. Just for not slowing down the state of play here. I can roll though. I'll
Go
find
for
some
it.
dice and go quick. Oh, apparently I have no dice in this whole house. What is this? And now it's only D4s. Never mind. By the time I find some,
I
I'll
can
be
just click it.
reloaded.
I
Can
click
you?
the button.
Would
Yeah.
you? Would
I
you,
will.
Dungeon Daddy? Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's a 20 unnatural. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I'll take it.
So this will be another tidbit because you're kind of listening in on people's conversations. You do overhear some of the students had participated in what they were calling a scavenger hunt. You can't parse out all the details from this distance, but that's what might be going down at the Biblioplex.
A scavenger hunt. Would I know what a scavenger hunt is?
Vaguely.
Okay. I know
I'd
we're
say so.
collecting things with a dirty 20, right?
Yeah.
I would like to listen for anything they might know is on the list and have my parchment ready to take down anything that might be on a scavenger hunt list then.
Okay, I will.
And
note
other than that, I am laser focused. No bursting out into song now, just strictly head to the grindstone.
All right, Plu, are you going to continue to play with the cat? You want to
I
wander
guess I'll-
around at all?
No, I'll just wander around, I guess. Find a table.
All
sit
right,
down,
but you can pick a
listen in.
direction.
We were like, why is there a slime monster in here?
Just go sit down. I guess.
Okay. Let me just do a quick. Okay. As you're kind of walking in this direction, the Genasi Xanthar kind of gives a whistle at you and says, "Hey, Slime Man, looking for a place to sit? Got an extra stool here."
Guess I'll go sit over there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna read his. I'm gonna read about this guy in the background here while I switch around, and then we'll get back to you. I know he's one of the popular kids. Going around the corner here, America. You're approaching Raz and the Stranger, yeah?
Yep. So,
Yeah, right there.
how are you two fine men doing on this good morning, I'm assuming? So I see you have a student council sign on the board. Anyway, I can any of you look for new members? You know, my skill set is quite vast. I think I could be a great asset to your little team here.
Grayson, can you take care of him? I don't want. Without missing a beat, the person next to him says, "Of course, of course." You'll have to excuse my compatriot Raz here. He's not very good at relations, even considering his position. What is your skill set? Are you good with bookkeeping, public speaking? What can you offer to the student council?
You know, I'm more like a deck of all trades, or however the saying goes. I am very good with the people. You know, some even regard me as a natural leader, if I do say so myself. But you know,
Give me
I
a
can pretty
persuasion
much
check
pick up.
here.
Oh, let me see. Where the fuck is that? I see it.
I mean, so typically how I do it, like I'll let you talk because depending on how good you can talk, might up or lower the DC and whatnot. But you know, it's obviously they're looking for people. This man clears this us and offers a hand. Well, my name is Grayson Wildemere, and we are definitely looking for more people. If I can just get you to fill out this form, You should hear back from us in a few days. Are there any specific positions you're interested in? You'll note what's available down there at the bottom of the page. Let me just quickly read this, what's available. The positions open currently are assistant, guide, event organizer, and bookkeeper. We just got started this year, and the current president and vice president are outgoing, so there will be an election later in the year.
That sounds good to me. I will be back. Trust.
All right. Are you gonna fill up the? I'll let you move in a second. Are you gonna fill it out here? Or are you gonna take the paper and go elsewhere with it?
Take the paper away.
Okay, I'm just gonna move you down here.
Or I
now.
have more sightseeing to do.
As you're walking away, I will say, he calls out, "Oh, what was your name?" So I can make a note for myself. I like to get to know possible important future members of the student body.
Oh yes, my name is the America Freedom. I fight for the people and believe in truth and justice for all.
Grayson takes out a notepad, a very, very high quality notepad, and writes your name down, or it seems to be your name down, but then a little bit more. That's definitely more than just your name. Okay, let me keep going around. Cecil, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna walk around and look around. I think I'm just gonna go into the...
Okay, into the little back room here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the description for this. So I'm juggling all the little information bits here. So this... Make sure I'm getting this right. So yeah, there's a ton of bookcases. There's more books back here of all sorts. There's a lot of just general knowledge. Actually, probably quite a collection of fiction here, interestingly enough. And then in the corner over there, oh my God, is Snow here?
Wow, look who it is.
In the corner over here is a gnome who seems to be busy fiddling with a couple of potions in underneath the counter. All stacked around him. This kind of looks like a newsstand. There's like magazines all over the place, posters, stickers, little leisure items, stuff like that. All the magazines are about like magic and magic themed things, stuff like Mages Monthly or Potions, Spells and Casters. Seems like be a very, very busy shop.
Can I go to him and ask him like what he's doing?
Yeah. You approach the counter. When you do, the gnome puts up his head a little bit too quick and cracks his head on the back of the counter and goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in. I was so busy. We've already had quite a few people come in. Hi. Welcome to the newsstand. Looking for anything in particular?"
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's not the first time I've whacked my head on this. Oh, my name is Doyle Truebark, by the way. Trying to get that out there to the rest of the new students. I noticed you're a first year from the outfit you're wearing.
Oh, I'm Cecil. Nice to meet you.
I thought you said Cyril. Do you
No.
know who Cyril is?
No, I cannot believe I do.
He seems to eyeball the open door frame and then wags a finger for you to get closer and leans in and says, he's the professor of Chaos Lowerhold. He's just in the other room over there. He's the guy with seaweed in his hair. Or it might be his hair, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I be aware of it?
Yeah, those two are quite the couple. Depends on when you talking to them can be a good or bad experience depending on what you're looking for. Anyways, just so you know, I'm kind of the knick-knack store. I kind of have odds and ends besides just extra book supply or school supplies you might need. I also occasionally get some curiosities coming in and out. Usually things like potions, oils, minor magical items, stuff like that.
Is there any potions or magical item?
I can show you what I have right now, and there's like little bottles. There'll be prices on all of these as well, like actually like scribbled onto them. Let me just put this in the merchant inventory chat. I don't always have things that are very affordable per se, but I have to try to price them fairly. And I'm just running now. We're just starting to get our inventory in at the moment. A lot of this stuff is left over from last year, so it's just more of the pricier things, I'm afraid.
I will keep that in mind.
Let me just write these down for you for your note taking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks to be a gnome, like I said, quite small for his size. He's standing on the chair when he's talking to you.
Thank you, good sir. I'll keep those in mind.
Okay, now I'm gonna go around the circle again. Snow, are you here?
Still dead.
No,
Walked in the door, conked out.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Well, you know, this is perfect for the state that you're in, because I said your dwarf had a horrible hangover from drinking too much the night before and was passed out in bed.
It's okay, thank you.
Let me set the scene then. Your character wakes up from his hangover, bedsheet wrapped around his leg. The room, your dorm was empty, but you knew in the back of your bleary head that there was going to be a free breakfast and meet and greet for first-year students at the Fire Jolt Cafe, and that might have been discussed the night prior at your dorm. So we can always say you kind of like put all your clothes on as fast as possible, stumbled out the door, and ran there to try to catch up with people.
I walk at the front of the door, panicking, and it's like, oh.
Okay. This is actually kind of perfect. Reese, you get to see. Well, I don't know how laser focused you're in, but you get to see Crowan stumble into the door.
Yeah. Maybe.
What I miss?
Maybe because he's familiar. I just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I turn, I guess, and look, but, hey, Crowan, come sit over here. I got, some baked goods from early morning. I guess you need to sleep in, eh?
Yeah, it was just a headache.
Yeah.
I had a bit too much to drink last night.
Yeah, I heard. I got in pretty late too, actually, so.
What did I miss?
Well,
I miss anything important?
So far I'm taking, like some sort of reconnaissance, I suppose. I've overheard that there might be a scavenger hunt involving the, first years here, so I've got my pen and paper at the ready, and I'm just scribbling down notes. Here, take a seat. And just
Scavenger hunt.
Almost like a waveless, like it not like a leg would kick this chair out to give him a place to sit. It's just like a wave from underneath my trench coat just pushes the chair out.
I think this robot's gonna like give you two some space.
Are these high chairs or are these just like just regular chairs?
As that robot leaves, I straight up have like a grandma's boy movement where like he moves away. I'm like, oh fuck! Like he was there the whole time. Like
yeah, this will help you a bit, Snow. If you hover your mouse over tokens, you can see a close up of characters. So that thing that was just nearby, it's one of the school greeters, kind of one of the student helpers that you've seen around the school.
Yeah. To which I was completely oblivious before you showed up.
Yeah, I'm short. Get me fucking way.
All right, I'm gonna basically Snow right now because everyone's split up. I'm going around in a circle so that everyone's not running around, giving it bit by bit.
When Snow enters the tavern, I'm gonna have like a small shiver in the back of my fucking neck.
Just feel it in the air.
Where's my friend? I didn't say that in game, by the way.
And seeing that he's visibly sick, I'll create water in a pitcher in front of us and pour him a glass.
Perfect.
Thank you.
And also, I will note at this time the barrel kind of walks out with another plate of food, which seems this is another. A lot of the food seems to be a bit random what they're cooking. It seems like the Innkeep is just trying a lot of recipes. There's frog's feet, goat thighs, and roasted ostrich necks. Not
Just
sure
taking
if all of you guys
parts
know
in
what
every
that
animal.
is, but
Sounds good to me.
Is he putting it out at random?
he's just putting it down. There's basically like an all-you-can-eat buffet up here at the front with like
Oudic.
pictures of ale and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it's up to you if you had been here
Chef and me
before.
wants to make a chimera. Just
Actually,
put
wait.
all of the parts together.
I should ask,
Make
who
a turducken.
wants to say if they've been here before today?
No
I
opinion.
feel like I would.
Don't think so.
Well, I can say for those that have, you know the innkeep's name is Skalana.
I would relay that information to Snow's character too. Crowan, right?
Honey,
Yeah.
can I have the name?
I was most likely here last night.
They don't really serve booze here though, do they? This is a like
Yeah, actually, I'm
Are
gonna
they?
say she does, depending
like
on the
a
time of night.
gastropub?
Typically, it's better if it's later at night. You get a few looks if you're doing it in the middle of the day, because you're supposed to be, working on
see.
your classwork.
unless you
a
put it in.
little bit late, not drinking my time.
I'll be talking to Crowan and it's like, it seems like they don't have any booze on the menu unless you put it in coffee. They seem to be cool with that. Like, I don't get it. I don't drink, so.
Nah.
Going to cut
It's
up
a
to
specific time of night.
gonna cut up
Oh,
to Blue
I
here. Okay, Blue. Once you sit down, I was gonna say Xanathar looks like he's about to pat you on the back when you take his advance, but kind of second guesses it, looking at your body, and just does the whole thing where he like puts his hand over the back of his hair, like, "Ooh, oh, I haven't seen one of you like before. Are you one of the new first years as well?"
Wait, hold on. Am I
Lewis, no.
dirty?
You're pretty filthy. What was
Am
that?
I dirty?
Lewis, no.
Wait,
Am I
we'll
dirty?
get back to you. We'll get back to you. What was that, Octo?
Lewis, no.
Okay. Oh, nice. Well, my name's Xanther. My friend over here, he points to the gentleman over there. This is Quintilius, was it? Yeah, Quintilius. Over there, we got Rubina. I might have forgotten a few of these other names, but just getting to know everybody. And why'd you come to Strixhaven? I was just looking to try to get a little bit ahead in the magic career myself.
Blue wants his family back.
Ooh. Are you a cleric then, or a druid?
Sorry.
Necromancy.
Oh, that's you know what? That's pretty cool. Not a lot of people are willing to go into that stuff. They get a little bit squeamish, but all magic is good magic. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna say he's gonna start chat. If you don't like, he's gonna keep chatting your ear off and introducing you to other people around here. So, like,
Flow.
what I'm asking is, how long would your character stay to listen? Because this could give you more or less information. He's a very chatty man.
Well, I'll get to listen. I don't know to back out.
Okay. You'll pick up on a few other things then. So, yeah. So this person's Rubina. This one next to him's Quintilius. He points out a few others that he already kind of met. Kind of giving the vibes. Those two over there are a bit more of a rough types. There's Javaness, who's the owl. And the gnome is Greta Gorin. So he's pretty much going to give you like a small list of names from this students, which I can actually write down for you if you want.
Yes, I need that.
Okay, let
Yes,
me
please.
put that in the lower section. Well, you guys over there don't know. This is just what Plu gets for talking to the loudmouth. Let me get a quick little list here.
I'm
So
gonna
in
be
hindsight, we don't need to know these characters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like seeing how messed up Crowan is, just like pounding back water, and said he's hungover last night. And I know that the first impression that he makes is going to be a big deal for like our dormitory. So I'm going to spend, just as he's rehydrating, I'll be casting minor illusions and using my disguise kit to just touch him up to make him look presentable. And that's all subtle. If he wants to try and see it happening, he can, but I'm gonna like sleight of hand that. I'm just gonna like try and make him look better while he's replenishing his stores.
Power's growing.
We gotta do checks for that, right?
Yeah, if you want to see, I'll do a sleight of hand, but if you're not looking, then it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a nat 20. Never mind, you don't see this shit.
No, I don't see shit.
Gonna give a very brief view here. I'm not gonna write all these down because I gotta keep bouncing around.
The illusion is just me sitting down quietly drinking water in the corner.
Well, like,
or sitting down there.
I don't need to like subtle spell or anything. You're not paying attention to me casting spells, so the minor illusion is fine. I'm like actually physically applying makeup. That's the sleight of hand. Like I'm like.
Would you like to describe the illusion that you're putting on me?
Well, minor illusion is just like things like cleaning your clothes off. Like I'm getting the dust off of you. I'm like any bruising from falling down last night. I'm like just easy breezy, beautiful cover girl, just boing, just getting away all that shit. And then on top of that, I will also be just like kind of, oh, you forgot your apron or you forgot your school uniform. I have another, just like minor illusion went on to him, like.
Oh no! If we did checks for that, I have a really low DC for that.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm just doing this while you're rehydrating, essentially.
All right.
Food's coming out to you, you're eating, you're drinking, and I'm just like going full makeup artist just around
struggling
him.
with a headache.
Going to go back to America now. America, where are you gonna wander to? Point a direction. I'll give you some stuff.
Christ.
I'm just gonna wander off in this room in here, I guess.
All right, let me just drag you up there for a second. As you approach the table, the three of them seem to be in a bit of a discussion about what was that fucking thing called? Let me just look at the campus map real quick. If it would load. They're talking about the stadium and how excited they are for the games that are going to be going on as you approach the table, and they kind of noticed you and said, "Oh, hey, you looking for a table to sit at?"
Not really.
Sorry.
I'm just looking around, getting a lay of the land. I'm new here, if you couldn't tell. First year.
Oh, okay. Well, a lot of us are as well, but I think this is one of the study rooms. That's what the scary Medusa lady said, but they don't seem to mind as long as you don't wreck up the place. Oh, and just so you know, there's a couple of really weird dudes around the corner. Don't know what their deal is. A little bit too green for us.
Oh, that sounds quite interesting. Maybe I'll go check it out.
I can put you over there, actually. I'll give you a little bit more here. So you can get to here, and you'll see the two people talking at a table. How do you want to approach this? You just want to walk straight up to them?
Yep.
What is that about brothers?
So,
hello, my fellow students. What a good morning we're having here. How's it going?
So there's two different reactions. The one on the right kind of slowly turns, looks towards you, looking absolutely furious. The one on the left kind of cocks his head about 90 degrees towards you. And then they look at each other and they say, "All right, can you?" The one on the right says, "Can you sit down? We have a really big argument here. We gotta get to the bottom of. You want to take part in this?"
All right, I am one to dispute arguments. It's one of my many qualities.
I'll move you over here. Also, we're not students. We're the professors of the Lower College, but that's not important. That's not important. Right now, we're arguing about the civilizations of Gorgons and Medusas and whether or not they make their own, take over their own, or whether or not it counts as both because they do both. And then they get into a very you're going to need to give me an intelligence saving throw because they're going to get into a very lengthy discussion about what they're arguing about. So you're going to need to give me an intelligence saving throw not to take a little bit of psychic damage from how much they're talking.
Are they talking about race?
They're discussing about the history of Medusas, essentially, and it's like a long... it's basically like a tangent, as in starting from one point, and then it just keeps unfurling further and further and further.
Yeah, they're never gonna finish this debate.
So you don't take
I
any
understand.
damage, but we're gonna leave you there just listening to these two going at it. Although they do seem to, if you give anything to the conversation, they seem to take it very seriously and put it into it. They don't have any problem with you being a student weighing in on it, basically.
All right.
Okay, let me go over Cecil. What are you gonna do?
Right
I'm gonna
now.
say you can overhear America's voice.
Yes, I was
join.
gonna say I can hear him from how loud he was, but I'm just
Mhm.
gonna ignore it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna bow away, saying thank you, and then walk up to the front of the desk.
Point
To
the direction here.
here.
Over
If
here.
if it would stop lagging, yes.
You're gonna look through any of the books or anything?
No. Front of the direction here.
Oh, okay. Let me get you over there then. I'll get you in front of the bar. So yeah, as you're passing over and across, you can actually see America at the table with the two professors who. It doesn't sound like they're chewing him out or anything. If not, they're like, all right, he's a part of the conversation now. We're all gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna grab my food and then said thank you, so a little bow, and then walk away to find a place for me to sit.
Okay. As you're walking, looking for a place to sit, the Genasi, which had abducted Pew, says, "Oi, pretty boy, you need a place to sit? Got even more stools here."
I'm just gonna walk up to him and say, and just sit quietly and just eat
I'm
quietly.
gonna put you next to Blue.
Say thank you and then just sit quietly.
All right, I can get you the same list I sent to Plu if you're listening
No,
to this guy
God.
cat ear. Listen.
You should run when you still can.
I just wanna sit and eat.
Extroverts.
That's a
did
safe
see
throw as
some
well.
chaos.
All right, Reese and Crow, and we're going back to you now.
A second pitcher of water, create water, like just hydrating. And did we get a server over here to grab us some of these frogs legs or something? Because he needs the most filling thing. Did they just have fries? He needs fries.
I'm gonna say, this guy eventually will like walk out getting people's food and drinks. This guy would have like walked over with your order.
Wait,
and
hold
kinda
on. I'm sorry.
offered it out.
What was the food again?
I just want to get you fries,
Frog legs,
just something to
but
so yeah.
If you asked for fries, I feel like Shalana would have asked you to explain what that was and said, "Raka, go try that." And he brings you out. Let me give a quick roll here.
Rack of goat.
No, the barrel's name is Raka.
Oh, okay.
So he
Raka.
brings out like the most rectangular fries you've ever seen.
That's
they're
awesome.
perfect rectangles. There's no curve to them. They're cooked, but they look a little odd, but they're good.
I'm gonna yell at him because there's no ketchup.
What is ketchup?
Calm down. Right? These fries are perfectly fine. I can deal with them. First off,
I mean, it's his
with the
job.
fries?
It's his job to serve, though, and if he can't even get that right,
I understand, but why the fuck are you ordering me fries, eh?
you need something in your stomach, no?
I want real food, mate.
Oh, okay.
Would you
What
like
do you
the
want? The
ostrich
waiter's
next?
here now.
Eh. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a barrel, right?
Yeah, it's a barrel
of
automaton. Yeah.
Okay.
Just food.
Hey, you, barrel, apparently. Okay.
My name is Raka.
Nice to meet you, Raka. What are you serving tonight? Today, tomorrow, this morning.
It's like body. He does like a perfect pivot 180 to go look at the bar, and then pivots back without moving his legs. Let me get the quick list here. So he has there's roasted boar meat, bear meat. There's the ostrich necks, frog legs, goat legs, a lot of meat. He lists off a few vegetables, or he lists off a lot of names in languages you guys don't understand, and then explains their vegetables from different realms. Depends what you're looking for.
You
Throughout the
had me
catalog.
at bear meat.
Oh, yes. And then he goes to get a cup quickly, and then just pours a little bit out from his body.
What?
And offers it.
Hold on. What is this?
Believe Dwarven Ale, Grimley's Brew
And
from
bear
the
meat,
2nd
right?
century.
Oh, right. Hold
You
on,
know,
I misheard. I heard bear meat.
Yeah, he's bringing meat to the table, right? Also, Crowan.
No,
you
he said
shouldn't-
me. He said mead. I heard meat.
Oh, mead. You shouldn't be eating bear meat
Alright,
anyways.
have a
They're-
bit of meat on me, man.
No,
If
they're
you do-
scavengers. You're not gonna enjoy that.
When he hands you the
only-
cup,
it's
by the
only
way, it's like ice cold almost to the touch. It is like perfectly cold.
The perfect
Ooh.
frosty mug.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No
I
head.
must. You have to let me try this, Reese.
Hmm?
Just let me have one pint a day.
Gives
you
you it, and there's no request for payment or anything. You just.
You thought I was stopping
That's
you
a
from
good
drinking?
lad.
No, I just want to cure your ailment. Drink
No.
away.
I am alright.
I believe
My hangover is. How is my hangover?
ruthless.
Let me roll quickly
10
here.
minutes.
roll for hangover.
Okay, still pretty bad, but getting better.
Okay. We're making
My
progress.
hangover is. I'm able to deal with it, alright? But let
Well-
me just have this nice cold bear meat.
And Crowan, I respect that. I believe the dwarves say hair of the dog, right?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard it somewhere.
I'm asking you outside the game.
Oh, out of character, hair of the dog that bit you just is like having a beer after you're hungover because. if
Oh,
you-
right,
you
right.
won't be
Okay.
hungover anymore.
Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. I agree.
So, there's
Well,
gonna be two
well,
things
thumbs up.
that happen that everyone will notice. First of all, the odd couple in the side here kind of stand up and they say as they're like running past everyone, "Oh, we gotta get to the biblioplex. Get on, come on, Lenny, hurry up."
What the fuck?
I
hate
hate
that
faster
thing.
for your old fucking little ankles. The puppet Lenny he's about the size of a gnome roughly, but he looks like a ventriloquist doll, not an actual thing. But he's moving and talking. So those two run down the center and out the front, saying the next round's gonna be starting soon. We gotta go. So they're gonna be gone very fast.
Did you pull that image from Night of the Living Dummy? From
I don't
R.L.
know.
Stein's
Turn 'em from
Goosebumps?
Pinterest. And
Oh
then,
my god, I hate marionettes so much.
Feel
Me
like-
as Sean, I just I saw that go across my screen and shit my pants. I was like, oh! And I
And
watched
then-
hardcore horror, but that was dolls
Yeah, I
were
don't like
another
I
thing.
don't like the puppet or anything. either.
everyone kind of gets. I can say everyone kind of gets the door on the side opens. Everyone gets a little bit of a chill down their spine as the wind walks in, and there's a poorly looking man that kind of walks over towards the Raz to have a discussion.
Lord Almighty.
Let me just put him in a spot where everyone can see him, or at least like his face. He's not too tall, probably about 5'7", 5'6" a little bit fat. He's wearing pretty fancy clothing, and from the signifiers on his clothing, you can tell he's faculty, not a student or professor. And he goes over to where Raz is at, and they seem to be having a discussion. And that's
Dungeon
what everyone
Daddy
notices
Pat?
shortly.
Is this a new token for a character I've met
Yeah.
before? Okay. Yeah, figured.
And
What the fuck is
yeah,
that?
gonna keep rotating through here now. Plu and Cecil. Xanther has just been chatting to you guys nonstop excitedly. He's been asking whatever questions he can about your backstories, but if you kind of act a little bit shifty with it, he won't push. And he's happy to talk about the people that he does know. Are you guys just the quiet kids at the end of the table listening?
Yes.
Yes.
They both say yes at the same time.
We don't know how to stop him.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Wait a
You're
minute.
just gonna see me sitting at the end of the table, just holding my notebook out, white food in my mouth, just taking note, every single note that I can.
I'll have some of those notes there.
As those two odd figures walk past as well, that I'm going to say near the end there, and I says, "Oh shit, maybe those guys are right. I don't remember. I haven't been to the Biblioplex yet. I was having too much fun here. Oh, maybe I should be on my way. Shalana, what time is it?" Shalana just kind of rolls her eyes, and her snakes rolls their eyes. Pulls out a little magic ball beneath the counter. It's about 10. Okay, maybe we should get going. All right, well, you guys can finish up your food, but I better get going. Hey, Quint, you're gonna be going with me? Quint says, "Yeah, sure. Get this over with so I can get on with my rehearsals." And those two will stand up and begin to leave. Quill, you have anything to say as they're going?
Thank you for the story.
I got nothing.
Hey,
Were you
no problem,
listening?
man. Thanks for the company. Always like meeting new faces. See you around. These two walk past, kind of giving a nod to you guys too. And we're gonna go up to America. The arguments have not gotten anywhere, but you've learned probably more than you'd want to about Medusa history. Like, so many facts are being thrown at you, you're having a hard time remembering which ones of them. These guys are like walking encyclopedias. You will learn that this one's name is Queensley, the Lorehold Professor of Order, and this one's name is Cyril, the Lorehold Professor of Chaos. Queensley specializes in like all the facts, specific dates, does a lot of the documentating, whereas Cyril's kind of the one that makes the connections where there's like missing space. So where there isn't any information, he does a lot of the deduction and reasoning to kind of connect the history to make sense of it. He finds the chaos, Queensley finds the order.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening, eating the food I grabbed from the bar, and also trying to fill out the paper I got from the student council section.
All right, it doesn't take too long to fill that out. I'd say at this point you definitely have it filled out. Are you just going to be? How long are you going to be listening to these two?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening.
Okay.
I'm actually
Just
finding it
okay.
quite interesting.
Yeah, wow, we're deep in the argument here. I would like to start packing my things up. Just like my
you two anyways.
yeah, my paper and whatnot. And I'll bring I can control water, so I'll just bring the water out of the pitcher, like water bending style, and I'm gonna start to leave. And I'm just gonna talk to Crowan and say like, I'll be out at the meeting. I'm going to the Biblioplex though. If you want to meet me there later, that's fine. I might take this with me, and I'm peacing out.
All right.
All right, mate. Take it easy.
Hey,
Put you
be
into the
safe,
grave.
hey?
I will. Trust me.
Put you in the gray void with the puppet for now.
Trust me.
The
Like hell.
gray void. You look great though. Like you don't look hungover now.
I'll just leave you there for now.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I have a very interesting thing I want to do later.
Oh no.
I'll just quickly jump over. Crowan, now that your companion's gone, what are you going to do?
I take a notice and I look at the fair lady with the snake hair over there.
You don't have to
I
do the voice
don't know
when-
who this is, right? Do I know who this is?
Have
You
you
were
been here
drinking
before?
last night, yeah. So you,
I was drinking last night, yes.
yeah,
yes.
she
Her
was
name
the one
is
taking
Shalana.
care of your wasted ass all
Shalana.
last night.
Okay, Shalana. She had to take
You
care of
tried
my
to flirt
wasted
with her.
ass.
If you tried to flirt with her before, she has the attitude of someone who that's like her day job is being flirted with. And you're almost half certain she might have added a little bit of poison to your drink if you were being especially annoying.
Leading to said hangover. What is alcohol but not poison? You know, it's fine. Venom is another thing, but
I only got a wee hangover, no damage. Okay, anyways. So I approach the barmaid.
Barmaid. But go on.
Innkeeper. Okay.
You can give me an Arcana check as well.
So I
no one's
approach
really.
the
Oh, actually,
barman.
Plu, and Crow, and give me an Arcana check. I should have asked for one from Plu when he was at the bar for that long.
Arcana.
Okay, that's very good from Plu, and then one for Crowan, please.
Oh, one? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, how do I do the command again?
You bring up your character sheet, and it's
Sugoi.
attributes page, kind of left-hand side underneath all the skills. It's near the top, Arcana.
Wow.
Oh my God, both of you, nice.
Girls.
All right, so both of you did realize she has two obvious magical items on her. One's around her neck. You don't really recognize what it could be, but it's like an intertwining snake necklace that has some runes kind of etched across it. But on one of her hands, she has a ring of counterspell, actually, just kind of chilling there.
So we can look at Tony Stone.
Well, you're not really sure how she's doing that. You also did notice, like, her eyes, there's kind of a sheen over them, a little bit of a sparkle over them. But it is also, I would still say, even though it's still technically safe, it does feel very uncomfortable to look at those eyes. Very uncomfortable.
Can I ask an out of character question,
Yes.
just because that I'm out of here? That ring of counterspell, is that a single use, 3 use, or unlimited use?
You're unsure. You've only seen her use it, I'm going to say, like, once at best.
Okay, fair enough. I have seen her use it, though, being in the
Yeah.
bar before.
Or there might have been, like, a new rowdy student who got a bit too over the top and shot a spell off, and she
I'm
just,
the
like,
best
flicked her
wizard
wrist.
that ever lived!
And you know what? I'll
Get a
note,
look at this
I'll
guy.
note with this story because you've been there long enough, and it's up to you whether or not you would have shared this with anyone else. But like, after that, she actually petrified the student, and then the student was let out to be unpetrified elsewhere.
Statue. Okay,
Yeah.
it hasn't come up yet, but
Yeah.
that's big.
That I can say there's like been some rumors of that she can still definitely 100% petrify people.
Yeah, it seems almost as if to me, out of game to the players in my party, that the sheen around her eyes is a sort of contact lens that stops her from petrifying people, and she can remove it whenever she wants.
Ooh. I'm gonna say you didn't really look to see when, like, you didn't look at her when she was petrifying someone, but yeah, I think she might have actually put her back to the rest of the room when it happened.
Yeah, I can kind of figure, like, out of game as a player that would be the case. Yeah. And this is just speculation.
Yep.
But just knowing basic stuff about Gorgons, which my character did do lore checks out of the group session, I feel like that is something that I would relay to anyone who's going to return here, especially Crowan, who I know is going to be a hard drinker at this tavern. Like, I would just be like, don't fuck with her, you know? Like, she's not to be messed with.
Yeah. And at least within public knowledge, if she is what she looks like she is, at your level, I'm not going to give you guys a direct CR rating or difficulty, but you guys would not, most people wouldn't be able to take her.
No, you should assume she is the level of any, like, teacher or headmaster, I think.
But she does make
Quick
a lot of nice
question.
food.
How tall
and
is
seems to be
she?
very polite. I'm gonna say, she's about 6 feet even.
Beautiful tall lady. All right.
Oh no.
Do I keep going?
Yeah, you can keep
Well,
going because I kind of
okay.
interrupted you with some information there.
No, it's all right. So I walk up to wait, what's her name? Shlana?
Chilana.
Ilana.
Is it Shalana or Shlana?
She.
Shalana. Shilana, yeah.
Chilana.
Okay. I walk up to Shlana and I just go, Shlana, you remember me?
Mm-hmm.
Look, lass, I just wanted to apologize for what I said last night. You know, I wasn't
Apology
really thinking
accepted.
straight.
Doesn't even remember. I'd like to formally apologize for the shit I don't remember. I
shit
know
that
it
you
took me
don't
till yeah, I know it took me till 2 to wake up, so I probably said something.
What did you say? That's important information. Okay,
Well, I had prepared for something for you if you did apologize, and then she pulls out a single muffin from below the counter and extends it towards you.
It's poison.
Do you want to do an insight check on this?
yes, please.
Just a deliciousness problem.
Yep. Where is that at? Yeah, I really wish I just had the code for me to just roll it.
You'll learn.
There
You'll
you go.
learn.
I keep forgetting I'm on stream.
Do I roll it
Fucking
now?
sorry,
Do I roll it
critical
now?
roll.
You can, yeah, roll an insight.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh.
Not 20.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
So
on
is
fire!
that?
That's my boy.
Gotta roll a melee.
I'm going to say you don't see any puncture marks on this muffin or anything. You definitely feels like something might be up with her. Like 100%, there's something weird about this exchange. But this doesn't look like a poisoned muffin. No odd colorations to it.
Also, if it was poisoned anyways, it would have to be a very specific poison because he has dwarven constitution, so...
Yep. I forgot that I'm resistant to that. Okay, anyways. Thank you, Lance, for the muffin. Listen, I do apologize again for what I said last time. You're probably gonna see a lot more of me in the future. I'm not really sure, but
Well,
I'll
Out
take
of
my
character
muffin.
here, you'd have to pay for your drinks usually on other nights. Is your character a good tipper?
Yes.
Okay.
Where my
Looking
gold
forward
at
to
is.
your patronage. And she gives you a little bit of a wry smile there. And then get your food and go. I have other guests to attend to as well.
I walk by and I see Cecil, my friend. How are y'all doing? Hi, Blue. How you doing? Good to see you again. You just gonna look at me, or are you gonna say anything?
You'll win.
That's my,
That's about it.
put my hand up just to cover my face and just.
Rubina kind of leans in and says, I can't ever tell where he's looking. Are you guys used to that yet?
I usually don't mind. As long as he
I just tend to
as long as he
scale
says
towards them.
Okay, perfect. Well, we can now cut to Plu and Cecil, who now have your friend at the table. You probably may have seen Reese go. Overheard the conversation because you're right there by the bar.
Sorry, I am not by the bar. I took off.
No, you're not. I'm saying Cecil.
Oh, okay,
and Plu
yeah.
overheard the conversation between Shalana and Crowan.
I see.
Yeah.
I got myself a muffin here.
After I
mind me.
finish my food, I'm just gonna slowly stand up, look at Crowan, and just warn him to be careful who you're talking to, and then just walk away
Where
to
are you
check
walking?
Cecil.
and
Wait up,
walk
I'll cover
away to check
Take
to
me.
check on
On.
to check on him.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Are you trying to go see where Reese went?
No. This guy. This
Oh,
guy.
you mean the greeter? Okay.
Yes. I want to see. Just
Greeter.
walking around, just look at him, like poking him, like
If it's around.
seeing how
Hi.
he works.
How can I help you?
What are you?
I am a STRIXHAVEN campus guide. I am here to assist. Are you in need of directions or information about the campus?
Sure.
What do you need to know?
Do you know where the biblic thing is?
Of course. And then he, out of his chest, a little hologram sprouts out where it shows a "You are here" marker, and then zooms out to across where the bibliopex is at.
Interesting.
It is a short, 30-minute walk from here.
Interesting. I'll just like give it a little thank you. And I'm gonna walk out the tavern to look around on the outside of it.
Cecil, where are you going?
Put you out there. Give you one last
Finish
bit
your
of
own
information here.
food.
You don't see that it's so the tavern's in a nice shaded area. There are I'm gonna say there's because of how Strixhaven is, there are big buildings out and around you here and there, but you're kind of in a nice, almost like a Central Park type of vibe, where you're at least a little ways away from the rest of the hustle and bustle of the university. There's no one coming in or out though, as far as you can see. Some people off in the distance walking down the pathways.
There's nothing.
No, nothing of note.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave to the Bliblix. Whatever.
Biblioplex?
Biblioplex.
Nope, nope, nope.
You guys are leaving America behind. I love it.
Donde esta la biblioplexa?
Yeah.
Get you out here for
Fuck
now.
that guy.
Biblioplex.
Well,
Don't know who
speaking
he
of
is.
which, cutting to
Did we leave before?
America. The argument is still going on, but there's a little chirping noise from Queensley's chest? ? And he says, all right, sorry there, lad. We gotta get going. Our stupid professor duties are due. Thanks for your help, though, in this discussion. Yes, thank you. Thank you
No
very
problem,
much.
man.
All right, let's go.
Just did not do anything.
Maybe we'll ask Shalana one more question before we're out of here. Yeah, that's
Oh my god.
a good idea.
Yeah, another round of Thought Storm. Let's
Hello.
go.
America.
Debate.
did not
Let's
say
go.
that.
Let me
And
just
I'll
spew
say-
shit that no one cares about.
Just one quick thing before we're back to you, America. As these two are turning the corner, everyone else sees. The second these two turn the corner, Shalana, very obviously, as he hears them approach, just walks behind the bar and closes the door. Okay, America, where are you going now? You've been left alone for the moment.
Well, I'm just gonna keep making my way around this place.
Point
Off
with the
to the next
ruler.
section.
Explore.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, just keep my eye out for anything that
Yeah,
glimmers
put
or
you in
shines
here.
or sparks. So
So, just like I told Cecil, it's a small little library, and over here is what's like a newsstand with all the same descriptors. There's a gnome behind the counter who seems to be organizing the back shelves a bit. I could put you in closer if you want to get in closer.
oh, now I can see. Hello there, fine self.
Oh, hi. Okay, well,
What
what can
are
I
you
help you
doing
with?
up
Welcome to
there?
the newsstand. My name's Doyle Truebark. I run the newsstand and minor magic emporium here. Well, more of a
Oh.
knick-knack shop, but things that roll in, people forget at the tavern, that type of stuff.
Oh,
Wait,
I
he sells
see.
the shit that people forget? That's a lost and found. That's unethical fucking
Out of
sale.
character, you
No.
would know this. This is more like that. There's a threshold for how long they hold things.
I see it, and they sell them.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Some
You
crack
gotta
in
have
the corner.
you gotta have a side hustle. I get it.
Yeah, I
And
too
in
believe in
Discord,
the
if
rule
you
of finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I have
Wow.
no qualms with that.
in the Discord, there's the merchant inventory underneath the general. That's what he has kind of on the back shelves, all labeled and stuff like that. Besides that, let me see what else they have. Besides that, he has the magical magazines. There's some posters, stickers, like a desk lamp which runs off of it's a little magic thing you can tap. It's like one of those lamps that you can flap, it'll turn on, flap, it'll turn off.
Oh, sweet. In the shape of a buttocks.
No, that's the special stock. You gotta ask. for that.
Okay. Well, I figured someone might have left that behind. I don't know.
Mm.
That's some expensive shit.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it was nice meeting you, Connoisseur, but I must meet up with my comrades before they forget all about me and leave.
All right. You still have the form you filled out now at this point.
Oh yeah, I gotta make my way back around there.
You wanna meet? I can put you back over there and give you a little bit more here.
Yeah.
So as
What
you're
are the 3 roles
approaching,
you said?
the 3 rules. It's
That was
under
open.
me. I'll get it here. Port. Wait. Do I fucking put it? School info. There's assistant. So there's like it's all like student assistant or student council assistant, student guide, event organizer, and bookkeeper. Those are the 4 available positions.
Yeah, I think I'm going with the event organizer. That's what it's
Okay.
called, right?
So as you're approaching, you'll notice for one thing, Raz does not have his feet on the table. He's actually kind of sweating a little bit and sitting upright. And Grayson, they're both in conversation with a person you don't really recognize from the back. But as they hear you approach, he kind of turns and says, "Oh, you two have some business. Let me stand aside for a moment." And lets you approach.
Hey, I'm back. I filled out this form here, and I will be applying for the event organizer position, because well, I believe I can throw quite the gatherings.
Oh, this is Grayson speaking. That's very, very good. Okay, perfect. Let me just take that from you. Haven't had too many people interested in that position, so you might have a good shot at it. If you do get accepted, we, the student council, work along the what was the title I fucking gave this person? There's too many school titles.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh,
Just
the head of student relations, and then he gestures to the stranger, and then this stranger does a bow. My name is Montrove Brustander. Pleasure to meet you. I am head of student relations. I work in hand with the student council to make sure everyone is comfortable. I am also head of the disciplinary committee.
Oh, nice to meet you, Anchovy. Love learning, meeting all the new staffs and faculty that will be helping me on my journey.
Oh, good, good, good. It seems like you're already trying to get a head start on things. That's what I'd like to see. Real go-getters. Give me a perception check as he's talking. Okay, he has teeth like a shark.
Ooh.
Damn.
His name is Anchovy.
I was just checking in
Yeah.
with my compatriots here, Raz and Grayson, to make sure everything was going smoothly. Seems like we have quite a few candidates, but quite a few good ones as well. And just from how you're speaking, I think you'll be one of the good ones.
Why, of course. What can I say? I am a natural. The people love me.
Kind of creepy.
Definitely like people like you. Oh, gotta get going. The orientations are gonna get started, and if I don't meet with the Oracle, she'll be on me. Good day.
Alright.
Good day. Good luck with
Yes,
the
nice meeting
application.
you, sir. Thank you very much.
He walks out humming to himself. Okay, let me switch back to Rowan and Blue, who are now at the table by themselves. Although you do see Erica. You saw America walk over there, and then the stranger leave.
I know all of them, yes? met all of
You
them.
don't know who the blonde-haired fat dude was that just left.
Oh
The
wait,
people
sorry.
here,
Let me
you got.
let me rephrase. I know all of the characters. I know every single one of the characters. The players.
The player characters, yes, you've been living with them for like a couple of weeks now at this point, getting settled in.
Nice.
What the fuck? That's a lot of time.
First
time
week
has
was
passed.
arriving, dragging your bags in, kind of getting an idea of
we
the place.
fought
The second week
furniture.
was so the
Before we
first
fought
week you guys didn't
together.
even have a dorm. The first week you did not have a dorm, and then the next week it was you settling into your dorm. So you've been very
Yeah.
busy. Filling out paperwork, getting your classes figured out, being shown where those classes are gonna be, like a lot of stuff. Been busy.
Yeah, I don't have a class schedule yet. Oops.
Hey, this
No
might be
question.
sort of out of character.
Mhm.
But yeah, what are you two going to be doing at this
I
point?
will get up and talk to Kelsey. Queens.
No, I wanted to ask you a question first.
Oh, too late.
Woohoo.
I'm leaving.
You'll get up and heading where? You're leaving?
Damn
Look
it!
at the Queens lane.
Queens.
Queens
Oh,
wave.
all right. I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait,
move you over
Blue,
here.
Blue, wait.
Blue question mark.
Okay, these two were like, kind of like, they're interestingly enough, they're not shouting or anything. They're just kind of like craning their necks to see, oh, she got away from us. And then at the sound of your sloshing approach, Queensley pivoted and said, oh, there you are, Blue. How you been settling in?
It was great.
Good, good, good. Very glad you made it. We don't have enough slimoids in this place. I don't have the time today, but I still need to catch up. I need to see if I can ask you any more questions. I never have enough chance to ask questions about slimoids. Are you going to be going to orientation soon?
Yes. Going soon.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
I think Shalana escaped us again. We're gonna have to go, but I'll definitely have to catch up. And then he kind of leans his head, maybe if I get away from Cyril for a moment. But we got a lot of business to discuss, though.
Give him a nod.
And then they instantly seem to snap right back into conversations with each other and kind of walk and
Oh,
talk.
Lord.
As Queensley passes in one chair, just practically kicking it over, not pivoting from his direction. Just going.
Be the butt.
Okay, America, we're gonna jump back to you quickly here.
Did you forget about me?
I'm gonna say it.
You overheard that, and you got ran over for now, I'll
Just not
say, but
cancelled.
we'll get back to you in a second.
What the
What?
fuck?
Aw. I'm gonna say it being outside and see like the fucking puppet here. I'm just switching to Oxo String at the moment because I'm terrified.
Yeah, I can just be like,
I didn't even get to ask my question.
Aw.
we'll get
Probably
back to
save
you in a
yourself,
moment.
go.
America, what are you doing?
Just saying my goodbyes. All right, boys, I will see you later, but I will be heading out for now. And just walking out the road.
Alright. See you later, America. And then I'll put you
Goes
back
back
over
to
here.
the bar to grab more food.
Okay, you do that, and she's like, peek your head around the corner. You notice, some of your friends are missing, as well as some other students have already left.
I'm just grabbing a quick bite. Well, not a quick bite, but just grabbing some to go, if you will.
This
Ain't
is
gonna
perfect, because now
take
I
it
can
with
just
me.
jump to the current group on this page, on this.
Just
Now what are all of you going to do?
All right.
There you go.
Do I go now?
Go together.
Okay.
Talk freely.
All right, Blue. I have a question for you. Reese
Yeah.
talked to me about not being late for some sort of orientation, if I'm correct.
What?
What? What was that supposed to be? Wait, describe it. Is it a shrug?
I just gave you a sound shrug.
Alright. I play.
I
America,
put my
there
hand
you
on
are.
his shoulder and walk away.
America. Look, I have a question. Reese told me before he was on his way out, there'd been some kind of orientation.
Oh, well,
Is that-
honestly, it's the first thing I'm hearing about it. I'm just kind of here following the crowd.
Person
For
across
now.
the table who you know is Urbina kind of clearly says, yes, there's it's orientation day today. This is the first day for that. Some people have been heading out because they kind of they do it every hour, so whenever they're running for it. I was going to be heading out here pretty quick, actually.
Do I know this person?
He was introduced to you by Xanther and others. She's another first year, seems to be pretty book smarts, pretty organized.
Okay.
Uh,
Thank you, lass. What time might that be at?
The next one might be starting in a little bit here. If you want to make it for it, you'd probably want to leave now.
What you say, lads? Shall we head out?
Yeah, just grabbing more food and shoving it in my mouth as I'm walking along the side.
He's got the to-goes.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point there. There. Now, I would just like to get more food too.
Okay.
Oh, I can move. Didn't realize.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I just
Yeah,
saw
yeah, I'm
Octo
positive
move.
because finally you guys are all together.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get out of there.
Perfect. I can now move on to the next bit.
Oh.
Where is? Put up the music for it. This one.
Also, a side note here, when fucking Crowin sit down and just imagine Cecil just give him a fucking bombastic side eye. Just fucking
Instantly
just
stills.
fucking-
Gets up and looks away.
Fortunately,
Looking
the
at me-
king of
just looking at me
side eyes.
strangely. It's like, the fuck you looking at? Got problem?
Load this up and then give you guys some pictures. That's here. I love pictures. King of Side Eye is still Lenny the puppet, because I'm thinking of like the fucking marionette puppets when like their eyes just like shoot to the left.
God, are we doing
Jesus.
more puppet shit? Like,
No.
Sean,
No.
Sean the player hates puppets.
All of your
Okay, let me get
players,
this.
please.
Let me get you guys the outside of the
it
building,
just
kind of what you
bite
walked up
me.
to. Hopefully
Okay,
this
so
will.
are we here?
Maybe.
Nice, the
Go.
biblioplex.
So this is the approach.
Ooh.
This place is absolutely massive. Let me see if they wrote me a description for
To
it.
be
Well,
fair,
that's
though,
fancy.
DM, I would not be on this map with them. I left several hours in advance. I would be inside the biblioplex now.
Mm. Well, with all the time passing when you left, like you might have left like a half an hour before they did, roughly. I
Okay,
wanna say.
fair enough. In D&D roleplay time.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
They'll get the run from us.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nope.
Just
That is a
wait.
nice piece of architecture. That is.
I would say I should at least be in Cecil's place.
Okay, I have something to read here. So majestic marble archways. This one's you're inside. Okay, let me just you guys. I'll let you guys approach the doors here. There's two or more of those automatons on either side. Just kind of
What
Oh,
are
we can move.
these?
say
What are
this.
these? Star.
Just part of the map.
Oh, this is
nice.
some
This
fancy
is nice.
shit here.
This is not architecture. It's
Okay, I'll wait till everyone's kind of
beautiful.
standing inside before I give some more descriptions here.
I'm
Yeah,
just
very
gonna give a
interesting.
little
You think we could take
wave.
some of this stuff home with us?
America,
Okay.
put your hand in your.
Don't even think
Let
about
Let me
it,
double
America.
check. Alright, this is kind of another bit more of a vibe here. So majestic marginal archways, tomes seemingly stacked for miles, and the infectious energy of hundreds of young adults fill the biblioplex. The grand library at the heart of the STRIXHAVEN University. The sights, sounds, and sparks of magic in the air are wondrous. Your acceptance letter stated you must report to the Biblioplex Hall of Oracles to receive instructions on new student orientation. The hall sits at the center of the Biblioplex's first floor. You can already see some people gathering there. And the ceiling is fucking so high up. And this is the first time you guys have actually entered into the building, so everything is new that you're seeing.
Mhm.
Okay, fair enough.
Beautiful
Get
piece of
descriptions.
architecture.
Yeah. Don't
I
mind
am
me
looking
walking,
for-
dropping food on the ground as I'm walking and eating.
Yeah, I'm looking for other students. Like I said, I'm double layered right now. I've got uniform on top of trench coat, draping down to like around my ankles.
I can see
It's
where
all
Snow's curse is
damp.
going.
And
So,
I am just looking for other humanoids to sit with because I know that it's going to be other first years wearing the same thing I'm wearing.
I know exactly where I'm
Okay.
sitting.
let me give you couple fucking bits of informations here. So there's two rooms in here you guys passed by. Those were the information desks, as well as a student store and what seemed to be a cafe that was kind of bustling a little bit.
I
Thought I
It
smelled some food on the way in.
I don't think it would have even crossed my mind to sneak an information desk. I was just like, I go where the other first years go.
There's this bigger area. Again, there's lots more students here than what's on the map, but these ones that stand out. This bigger area is kind of the main study hall, it looks like. And all of you do note, without too much time, there is a large ape with its back to you, kind of fumbling through the books, looking through things melodically, wearing a very
Monkey!
long librarian coat.
Monkey.
Is that a JoJo reference?
No.
Hey, mates, how you all doing?
No, it's
Ooh, Clue. Clue's close enough to see this thing. Well, I guess actually most of you are close enough to see this other bit, which is that
Hello
giant
there.
glowing blue centerpiece in the center here.
I'm gonna chill here until I get the
Big
have
blue.
conversation with this
Oh my god.
orc man that I see and
Oh, pretty.
Minotaur.
So there's, yeah, it's a very, looking at that ball of light in the center really hurts.
That is a nerdy
Okay,
ass- that is a
everyone did the
nerdy
thing
ass
again where they
orc.
run around everywhere. I'm gonna go left to right. Okay,
Yeah, I guess
Rowan,
I have a
you
side
Scatter! Scatter!
Scatter!
Scatter!
fine. I have the Dio time stop. We're good.
Oh wow, no!
I keep getting
Okay,
sterilized
Crowan.
every 5 seconds.
Crowan, what are you doing first, Crowan?
I am talking to these fellow
So these two,
students.
these two aren't even talking to each other. They just have like stacks of books on their table, and they're just like going through them right now. Like they're
Oh,
deep
fucking
into a
nerds,
study session.
okay.
They don't even acknowledge you. Besides
Fine,
maybe
they
like a
whatever.
side eye when you sit down. Mm,
Nah, nothing. You ain't gonna say anything to me? My
give,
name's
give me a
Crowan, by the way.
give me a persuasion check here.
Persuasion check. About time I roll shit.
just keep it
Yep,
open.
there you go.
Just get these guys.
9.
Yeah, bits. Yeah.
You just keep your character sheet open.
The orc kind of says dryly, or Urzmak talk, grosh.
Oh shit, I
my
can't
name.
understand Orcish.
Yeah, that one's a hard one.
Do you have comprehend tongues?
That was just his name.
Oh,
The other one, the Minotaur, seems a little bit.
That was his
nicer.
name!
Says- yeah. the Minotaur seems a little touch nicer. It says, "My name's Draz Homir. We were only just allowed into the bibliotheques, and we're trying to get ahead of our classes. So we're trying
Wait,
to."
I'm sorry, can you run me down again on the names?
Okay, let me just copy paste these because you will.
Yeah, I will write them down. New friends. Urzmak to grosz. Okay.
But that's all they say to you when you get into your
Urzmak.
name.
Ah, you guys been studying here long?
No, only since 5 a.m. It's currently
time's it?
around 10:30.
Oh. Ah. Well, you guys, you guys here for the orientation?
We already finished that. And I will say, by the way, the Minotaur is like 7 feet tall. This dude's like shredded.
Let's go. Oh, also, Drasomir, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
I might say you are a mighty fine specimen. You are.
If you're trying to recruit me to one of these gym clubs, I've already rejected those quite a few times.
No. I don't know anything about clubs or nothing. I'm just complimenting your massive size. It's admirable.
Oh, you don't know anything about the... Oh, let me just... I have extras here. He kind of passes over a sheet, and it has like... It's like an annotated sheet of all the extracurricular activities, clubs, and jobs available. Annotated. Here, you can take this.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm.
So what's your story, eh? How did you end up in STRIXHAVEN?
It's like a few moments, and I says, "Oh, sorry. Did you say something?"
Ooh, that's pretty brutal.
Well, I will note the orc next to you
Oh.
that's just been like completely dead silent, very focused on his books. This Minotaur just seems a bit focused, but he's not being mean when he says that so much as genuinely he just got lost in what he was reading.
So that's why I'm taking turns.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
anyways,
we can move
No,
over
okay.
to
Yeah.
America, I think. America, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just observing this great 8 over here.
Question, are you still dropping food on the ground?
Yep, and I'm eating as well.
Or
Yeah,
just
he pivots his head towards
Goblin.
you, like the sound of concrete grinding. Looks at the ground. Points with one long finger. Clean that up.
But he wouldn't eat the pastries I brought for the group. Suspicious.
Yeah, I already ate that.
What's your response to the apes telling you to clean that up?
Oh yeah, I'll get to that. Yeah, right after I just run over into this room over here.
Give me 1 second to check something here.
I'm playing with the devil.
You get slapped.
Get slapped across the fucking room.
Wait, you
Slam
don't mind if I put my notes in my private thing,
That's
do you?
fine. Give me a quick acrobatics check, America.
I have a lot of things on the screen. Hold up, let me. Okay, acrobatics. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let me just real quick do a roll here.
He's going to get slapped. I cannot.
Well, you do go to try to turn to leave, but you feel like your coat's caught on something. And when you turn around, he has like one big hand just like holding you very firmly. Are you new?
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Yes.
He gives you a big. Have you seen a monkey smile where it's just like too much teeth?
Oh god.
One of those slow ones.
Monkey.
Mm. And then he lets you go and he says, "I've been told to be nice to new students, but next time, no mess. My name is Oolong."
Oolong.
I'm fucking
All right,
scared.
Glum. Thank you for your Yeah, thank you. Just leave.
He nods, and then he says, as he's leaving, "If you do that again, I will throw. I have permission." And then he goes
I
back to
have
what he was doing.
permission.
I have permission to
shit
throw.
on wall.
I think throw you on wall and then you become a pretty painting.
Exactly what I mean.
Donkey Kong.
Come the coat.
You're in that really big room with the big light that I shown off. Let me get the
Yep.
quick description for it.
Oh wait, did you describe what the physique of Oolong was?
He's like a big. He's an orangutan, so he's very all arms, but he's also like either around 13 feet tall or 15 feet tall.
Holy
Quite
shit.
large.
Yeah, any monkey would rip you in half though. A chimpanzee
Yeah,
would
fair.
just grab both
Yeah.
your arms and twist you into a pretzel. Like it
Can you just-
wouldn't.
Can you just imagine what a 13-foot orangutan can do to you? Fucking Gigantopithecus.
Oh
Very-
yeah, yeah. No, they would grab your arms, swing you like a baseball bat, and all your flesh would just spray off your bones.
Strong motherfuckers. Okay,
But
sorry.
he's wearing like a very old coat, which needs to be patched together from other coats, and reading glasses, which are on like the top of his head.
My senior.
He's kind of flipping through some books. He's doing the thing where they walk on their hands and kind of just moves his body up and down, keeping an eye on the students. But there's also, I'm going to say, like little spirit helpers kind of darting and moving in between the bookshelves to keep it tidy.
Oh,
back
so
to
he's
America,
a senior.
though.
Okay.
So you're in what's called the Hall of Oracles. So there's that thing in the middle is just a giant pulsing ball of magical light that's just like covering the area in bright light. Which is
Yeah.
quite hard to look at. You kind of got to squint a little bit, even for you, who's someone used to looking at stars.
Yeah, I just run up and try to pitch it.
Wait, let me see how high up in the air it is.
Oh, it's in
Image
the
was
air.
pretty big, wasn't
Let me
it?
see. Let me see. There's a picture. Let me find it.
It's pretty high in the air
Oh,
from the
oh my
image.
god.
You could not reach that. Nope. I can show this
Oh,
again. Like this is the area you're at.
Yeah, that's way high in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, is that place?
You can't
The
reach
second
that.
centerpiece.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Alright.
Can't even touch the bottom, but
Well, you could just enjoy looking at it for a bit here.
Mesmerized by the glowing ball.
ball. I mean, that's why I was walking in this.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. I
Ball.
can cut to Plu here now. Plu, what are you doing?
I just
Kind of
walked in
overheard
with the
that
ball.
conversation. Well,
Identify the
I
ball.
think most people overheard the ape conversation.
Yeah.
Where are you headed, Plu?
I was walking into the room with the ball.
Right, let me move you into the room. There is the ball. There's
The
other
ball.
students moving in and out. Let me just so if anything else is
Sup, plebe?
here.
Blue spends 30 minutes staring at the ball.
We all stared.
Off.
Blue likes ball.
Like
Shiny ball.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Infinite power.
Shiny blue ball.
Shiny ball.
Okay, let me cut over to Reese while the two stare at the ball. Reese, what are you doing?
Well, do I assume I'm in like the correct area for where the lecture is going to take place, or like whatever? Like the most students are gathered here, right?
The information you got for the orientation was simply be in the biblioplex before what was it, 3 p.m. And that's like kind of mandatory for all students. From what you do know, it's not like every single student was supposed to be, or not. It's not every single first year is supposed to be here this exact day. There's kind of like there's groups, so it's kind of staggered. And you guys are like one of the last groups that is getting their orientation.
Well, I don't understand that, so until my group shows up here, I am waiting patiently with my like fingers crossed, my elbows on the table, and I am just like kind of nodding my head at whatever goes by. Maybe periodically from my vantage point looking at the ball, being like, no, I don't like looking at that thing. And then just waiting for someone to instruct me because I
Definitely
don't
seen the
understand.
monkey crossing by here and there. He's kind of reaching on the higher
Monkey.
bookshelves.
Yeah.
But you did. But I will say you did see your group wander in eventually and kind of split off in different directions.
Then I would follow. I guess the only one I've had a conversation with is Crowan, so I would follow him.
I can put you over by him then. I'll put you nearby, and maybe you overheard the conversation he was trying to have.
I'll wander over later. Yeah.
Okay, you wander over later. You sit down. I feel like there's right now there's currently a heavy, awkward silence in the air at that table.
Okay.
There's more conversation. I'm just not speaking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
One side conversation.
I'll bring Reese in on the pause in the conversation. Then how about that? That's where I'll bring Reese
Yeah,
in too.
there you go.
That's where we'll play this out. You got a little bit more, Reese.
Well,
Thank
I
you
mean,
for not making it awkward.
I feel like we're all here for orientation, right? I don't understand how this is going down. I got here at the crack of noon, and they've been keeping me just kind of. There's an ape that walks around and fixes things. I don't understand. Is this gonna happen soon or?
The Minotaur glances up from his reading. Oh, the ape is Zulong. He's the head librarian here, and
Do it.
if I'm correct, or next round of orientations should be in roughly 7 minutes.
Oh, well, that's fortunate then. How was your stay at Fire Jolt? It's kind of one of my favorite hangs.
Fire Jolt? I don't think I've been there yet. I've been too busy reading over the materials they gave us.
Would you like to come with?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was speaking to my friends. I don't know you.
No worries.
Oh,
Like, he doesn't even flinch at this. There's no... If that's supposed to be like a dig at all, like, this guy doesn't know.
yeah, fair enough.
Goes right
Like,
back into his boat. He just seems to
it
shrug
was,
happily.
and I make note of that.
Yep. He's just like, oh, okay. And then he goes back to what he was reading.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, I was speaking to my dorm mates. We're supposed to meet for orientation. I misunderstood. I didn't realize it was on the dot precisely every minute. I wanted to be early just to, get a head start. But no one was here. And I sat and I waited. And 7 minutes. 7 minutes more. That makes me happy. Is there anything you need from me?
Are you talking to me?
To both, I have 2 party members here, correct?
Nope, just Crow, and the other
Just
two
me.
are just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mixed up the Minotaur and.
It's up to you, sounds.
That's fair. Yeah. After that, yeah. I guess. Where are we meeting then? These 2 are just staring at the ball.
Oh,
So it's pretty. It's not necessarily a ball, but it's an orb. It's a pretty nice orb. But to be perfectly honest, I didn't even fucking know that there was gonna be an orientation today.
Well, I guess I don't need to be over by this conversation. I was just trying to get close to my party. I didn't realize that that was not my party. So I sit down at the table and wait my 7 minutes for orientation then.
We're gonna
Hey,
cut
come on,
to
Reese, you can join
Cecil
us.
then. Cut to Cecil. Cecil, what are you doing?
No need to be lonely over there.
I was gonna say this before Oolong kind of but I was wandering around and I realized that essentially America was leaving a mess. And because there's a lot of book around, it's kind of pissed Sizzle off. So he was like wandering around holding a tissue and essentially just picking things up after him.
I will note, if you're being like that, you would have seen some extra brooms on the side here and there, too.
No, he was so focused on the picking the trash up. He's like,
Filthy.
I want to say you were so focused, you only noticed what was behind you as the shadow kind of goes over you.
oh no.
where is Siren?
Yeah, where is Siren?
Bottom right. Bottom right.
I don't see
So, yeah.
you, so.
You turn around and there's the giant monkey kind of looking at you with a raised eyebrow. Do monkeys have eyebrows?
Yes.
Monkey!
Somewhat, yes.
You can see the expression of the eyebrow. But
You
they
Yeah.
don't necessarily
bleeding?
have eyebrows per se.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking down. You cleaning?
Yes.
Let me double check something real quick here.
Would go ahead, pets.
Are you
Good
one
man.
of the new cleanup crews?
No.
You just one of the good students. Oh.
I just like smile awkwardly at him and just.
My name's Oolong, head librarian. Very happy to meet more like you.
It's
If
nice
you ever need to
meet-
find anything, let me know.
It's nice to meet you too, sir.
Seems very, very happy with that. And then he kind of wanders away unless you have anything else to ask him. Rad.
No, I'm at this point. I'm just terrified of how tall he is.
Oh, look at this! Look at Mr.
He does
Little
move
Goody
pretty
Two Shoes
gracefully.
over here.
Actually, no, yeah, he has that weird thing where like orangutans can move pretty fluidly when they wanna,
Hmm.
kind of like jumping off other things here and there without causing any damage.
Oolong, right? With his name.
Oolong, like the tea.
Oolong tea.
Okay.
Oolong monkey.
Oolong monkey.
I'll give you a little bit more for whatever else you want to be doing past that.
After I try my best to pick up like everything, I kind of just wandering around and just checked in with everything I can.
Do about here. Gonna be doing so I'll say this is like around 7 minutes do pass, and then there's let me read here. So from the central orb that two of you are staring at, a voice kind of rings out to the biblioplex. Brilliant scholars, your attention please. As you are now STRIXHAVEN University students, this storied biblioplex will be your second home for research, studies, and even leisure. There's just one task to accomplish before you officially embark on your academic journey, a scavenger hunt. A small parchment materializes in all of your guys' hands, including as well as like some of the other students nearby, but notably not all of them. The rules are simple. Each clue on this list will lead you to a different location in the biblioplex. Simply travel to the area each clue references and perform the action the clues suggest. Time is of the essence. You have only until the end of the day to finish your hunt. Solve as many clues as you can, because at each location you may win a prize. Now then, off you go. Let me put the clues into... where am I going to put this into?
Oh, this piece of paper just appeared in my hand.
I'll put this in the note-taking section of our Discord.
To be clear, a piece of paper did just appear in our hands, right?
It just appeared in your hands. And now, since we've hit the 2-hour mark, we're going to do a mini break here. Run to the washroom, get your snacks, hydrate, read the clues, and we'll come back in about, I'm going to say, 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Chance to talk amongst each other.
Oh wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
These, the people, the two fine gentlemen that I'm with right now, they're both men, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're questioning them.
From what you can tell. I don't know if you've met a female Minotaur before.
I wish.
Okay, BRB real quick.
I've milk duds.
Jesus.
I was hoping that it was. I was hoping that it was like a 7-foot tall shredded Minotaur female.
You can still try hit him. It's fine.
Minnow mommy.
Oh.
Yes, Minomami. I will find one eventually.
I am terrified, but alright.
What for?
No, we can work together, right? I think that's the main thing. Like, this is insane. He left us with all of these clues, and if we do them individually, this is stupid, right? Like, so like you'll forget any trouble or plight when you step forward and are ensnarled in light. I feel like that is the center of this thing, the big ball over there that you guys are staring at.
Probably.
Alumni Commission works when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire.
Oolong?
Potentially, yeah. Okay.
Because they're like, I'm pretty sure they're talking about seniors.
Yeah. Okay. So, clue number 2, let's just assume that's too long.
Yeah, probably.
Each group deserves a free treat for their investment. Serve up this list and enjoy your refreshment.
It's obviously the cafe.
Is that the cafe? Yeah.
Go down to the
it's obviously
cafe.
the cafe.
Yeah. That gotta be free food, right?
Yeah, these leafy beds aren't always what they seem. Give them a pat and see what you glean.
The dorms?
Could be.
Or
What
something
else?
we haven't seen yet in here.
We have seen a lot of this
Leafy
building,
beds,
so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta look around some more.
We do, but like Born on an opening night, that seems like it's the drama club or some sort of like stage involvement, right? Like that's Shakespearean.
It's true.
Some stars are ancient, enduring, and bright, but others maybe you are born on opening night. That last bit, like that's the theater.
Perfect for you, Reese.
Maybe.
Perfect for you. Roll a performance check.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, if it comes down to raw performance, I'm not worried about my character's stats. Like, it's gonna be okay.
Also, looking at all our characters, I just realized I'm the only one
He's
that gets
not
in melee
just-
range.
Yeah. Well, I can melee. I've
I
got
mean,
stuff.
I can technically melee. We have weapons.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can all melee, but it's best that you are
Best I
all
use
essentially
magic,
just wizards. Yeah. like-
Yeah. I got a shank.
I got a barrel.
Shank. Oh wait, you're a warlock then. That's fine.
I'm just here with a fucking bow.
I got a quarter stuff, so yeah. I could technically whack him too.
America, do Eldritch Blast.
Fucking Pokemon.
Do you have Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I think I
Yes,
do.
let's go Eldritch Blast.
1d10, let's
Yep.
go!
Let's go. Eldritch Blast.
One of my favorite classes, honestly.
Just short rests is all you need. to
I used
replenish
it
all
in the
your
last
spells.
fight.
We called it Team Night Shift when we were the short rest party, because in Doge's other game we had like a bunch of people. And so we would do shifts, and our short rest party, we had a hashtag night crew going for it. So
Just keep and watch.
Yeah.
No, thank God I decided to go tank. Jesus Christ, look at all the squishy.
yeah.
I like it when everyone's squishy.
What's my HP
Yeah, because
actually?
it's easier
I got
to
12
kill.
hit points.
Especially Plu.
I got 12 hit
Plu is
points.
born
That's,
to be squishy.
for level
Yeah,
1, 12 hit points is huge.
Ain't
We're
too
good. It's good. It's like
So-
12.
So 16.
Yeah.
I still can't get about the fucking rolls that I got for this character. Jesus.
Oh, go.
I got really
Oh.
lucky. Let's gonna say that.
You're still new to D&D. You missed session 0.5. Everything kind of flowing well for you right now?
Yes.
Good. Good.
It's beautiful. I'm enjoying this.
I'm gonna go to a restaurant once again, actually.
Preferably, I would like to see a
This bird.
Minotaur mommy, but you know, that's just me.
Hashtag Minotaur Mommy. Make it
Just like
happen.
Minotaur mommy, make it happen. I can make the fan art.
Waiting for you to eat the muffin.
You're waiting for me? No! I thought you just gave me the... Well, I'm just gonna pretend
I
that
thought
didn't
he
know that.
said he ate it straight up.
Wait.
Yeah, I ate...
yeah, he just
I
ate
said
that
I ate
shit.
it. Yeah, I ate
Yeah.
It was extremely spicy. It wasn't poisoned. It was just very
Okay.
spicy.
it. Oh.
So you're
Oh,
not
I love
resistant
me
to
some good
spice?
spice.
Like
No.
the health potion that was just very cinnamony. It tasted like cinnamon hearts, but other than that, it was fine.
I am a
Like-
hard dwarven man. I can take spicy food.
Can they? Can they? I feel like they only eat like root vegetables and
It
mushrooms.
wasn't enough to like
Like I feel like
I'm pretty sure
cause
they
you
can.
distress, but it was enough to cause pain to the tongue.
oh okay.
I have a tingling feeling in my tongue here.
God,
Might have
I
helped.
hate
That would have been good inside the tavern. You didn't hear me when
Yeah.
I said I ate it.
No, I didn't. No. I'm keeping track of a lot of stuff. It kind of.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
waiting.
It's very minor anyway, so just...
Yeah.
But no,
Spicy.
she didn't try to poison you, but she did went another route.
I went up to the wrong table. So started talking about orientation, and these guys are like,
Sure.
Question.
I'm over here trying to make
Um,
conversation.
What the heck is the ensnarl? What the fuck does that mean?
And
What?
snarl.
And snare.
Ensnarl.
And snare.
Snarl.
oh,
Snare,
and snarled.
Oh, it's-
yeah. It's like to be gripped. I think in most cases by like vines or something. But
Oh, and
it's-
snare, Jesus.
I'm sorry. This is not
No, it's alright. It's alright.
confusion.
I forgot, and snarled would also be correct. No,
It's snarled.
And
Let me
snarled.
see.
Yeah, I
Snarled?
think
That
it's
word though. It's snarled. Yeah.
ensnared.
Snarled. It's ensnarled.
It's ensnarled now. Canon. DM's
It's
universe. Thank you, Dungeon Daddy. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Dungeon Dad.
I'm just glad to be playing a big monkey.
Monkey.
Okay.
I
That picture's
love
from RimWorld, by the way.
I love how my brain, when you're like giant orangutan running through here, I just immediately went to the JoJo stand, where his like whole stand is a ship, but he's just a big fucking monkey running around. Love that guy.
That'd be less
JoJo's.
intimidating than if he was running on all fours.
I don't know,
Short
man.
Does that?
Guy had a spectral ship that was just all his body. That's kind of intimidating.
He's a big ass body, but he's got stubby legs.
Also, he's an orangutan, which we
Yeah.
already mentioned.
He-
Can
he's
just
already-
grab you limb from limb and rip you in half.
He's intimidating as is.
Yeah, and then he's got extra shit. And
But you know what?
Who
I'm,
knows?
I'm
He
gonna
might-
play it off
Might
that
be
I
a
didn't
monkey
see.
magician.
oh no,
Mm.
I'm gonna play it
My
off like I
lord.
didn't see it because I wasn't paying attention. So I
everyone
don't
in
know about the monkey
Strixhaven
man.
has +4 wizard levels. Watch out.
The
Nice.
fuck?
No, I'm not actually spoiling anything. I'm just assuming because we're in Harry Potter that everyone's a wizard.
Oh no.
Yo, Wizard Harry.
Never played this.
Okay, do we continue now or
Is Mikey
Am I
back?
the only one that can heal?
what do you
Three
mean?
No.
people can heal.
There are
I'm
other people
literally
I
a
have.
healer. What the fuck?
Wait, no. You're a sorcerer.
I'm a divine
I can heal as
sorcerer.
well.
Yes,
Oh,
I
you're a
can
divine
heal.
sorcerer. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I can heal a
Special
lot.
sorcerer.
Special sorcerer. I'm sorry, my puny brain just thought that. Oh,
If you
cleric.
joined us the
Oh,
last
no,
session,
no,
you would have
that's
known.
You have
I
to.
fell asleep. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Hey,
Few people would know.
if you're not a
Mikey's back.
paladin or a cleric, you ain't healing.
Actually, if you weren't a paladin or a cleric, you wouldn't be healing anything.
That's actually
wouldn't
kind
be
of close to
doing-
this orc's voice.
You would be doing more.
The funniest shit is last time Snow was supposed to be a tank and all he did was just throwing spear in the background. He just
I threw
poke his
sticks.
head out, poke his head out the room, throw stick. Yay, dead.
If everyone
I've-
is back, though, we
Got
can
some
continue.
dwarven military in me.
So everyone got these little notes, or does the group want to gather around each other now because you guys are within eyesight? Is the group going to huddle up to figure these
Sure.
notes out?
Oh,
Sure.
Let me
I'm
put
going
you
to
right
say
We were
my
kind of
humble
already,
goodbyes.
yeah, we were
Yeah.
kind of already huddling, I think, out of character, so it's
Yeah.
only fair that we're huddling now.
Okay. So you can just tell me what order you guys want or how you want to approach solving these clues. Like if you want to try to like tackle all 5 of them at once or go down the list one at a time.
Go down the
What
Well,
at a time, for the love of
I-
God.
I think I could be designated, though. Like, we have some that we know exactly where they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, someone should
Depends.
go for
Come on.
monkey. I thought that it was a non-person, so I probably am not the best person to go for monkey.
I can go with monkey.
Okay.
Mikey can't go to the monkey. Do not let Mikey go.
No,
to the
Mikey's
monkey.
going for
I'm
monkey.
good with the people.
He's
Get
gonna
slapped.
get yeeted across the room.
Gonna become is gonna be is painting on the wall real quick.
Yeah,
Go.
could I do a knowledge check, DM? I
It
want to
would
see if
be-
I...
Yeah, we should all.
Well, if you want to also look at any clues, you can do an intelligence / investigation check.
Okay, because some stars are ancient, enduring, and bright, but others maybe you are born on opening night. I would recognize that like cadence as being song-like or poem-like, and I would kind of try to decipher the lyrics in a way that I think I would be able to think of some sort of theater or something.
Well, following that logic, there's an amphitheater in the back of the room.
Then that's where I'm going.
Ooh.
I'll tell the
Totally
party
have
that
these
I'm
spoons
off
in
to
there.
the amphitheater, and I'm pissing off as soon as
Do you even
we
know
break.
that there's an
Alright, good luck,
amphitheater?
I will say, for how you read it, it's all of you basically need to be doing these. Like all of you can do each of these clues. So like, it's not like these are one time first come first serve. It's like everyone can finish clue 5. Everyone can finish clue 1.
I figured it was a team.
Yeah.
So
It's a team
like,
thing.
yeah.
So-
So this is our round of teamwork. I'm not trying to split from the party. I'm trying to be efficient.
Okay.
It's
Like,
Hunger
yeah.
Games.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's the
Wanna
Hunger
follow
Games.
Reese- Does the rest of the party want to
Okay,
follow
okay,
Reese
okay.
up to the amphitheater?
We can all.
Sure.
Do you guys want to split up, or do you guys want to stay together? Let me ask
I can
this
go to
question.
I can go to Monkey. Monkey's right there.
Yeah. So since already 2 people are splitting up, do Plu and America want to also split up to do the other 2?
Yeah, I'll
Because
just
I
go to the
already
ball.
know the.
We can go look at the ball.
Okay.
Let's go look at the ball.
Okay. So
Ball.
Plu
Let
and
me just.
Plu and America already go to the ball. I am going to be looking for clue
There we go
3.
again, looking and staring at the ball.
The
For
ball.
clue,
Ball.
There they go.
Ball.
because I think I know the question to clue 3 and 4.
Okay, where are you headed for clue 3, Cecil? Tell me that.
I'm gonna go to the cafe that you mentioned earlier.
Okay. Let me put you down here then. And where's Crowan going?
Monkey Man!
Okay, I'm just gonna go from top to bottom for how people are approaching these. So Reese first. So let me get the amphitheater description here. So as you reach it, there's an impressively lavish stage. Curtains are drawn back, and there's no performers on stage yet. It's just a wide open stage for now.
Okay. Well, maybe a new star's gonna be born. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna do a performance check.
Okay.
Okay. Now I have
Um,
to
Play us a
purposely break
song.
my voice on this because I had a performance laid out.
Okay. Well, as you start to do your performance, pretty much the moment you start, floodlights snap on
Oh,
around
shit.
the stage perimeter. Just a single one does. Really, yeah. So a single stage light snaps on, signifying, and the clue kind of scratches off on the paper, signifying you finished clue 5.
Okay, so I didn't have to be good. No one has to hear
Perception check
it.
as well while you're up here.
Perception? Okay.
Okay. Near the stage, near the light that's on, there's a recess, and you can see a hooded lantern just kind of sitting there.
Mm.
It looks brand new.
But the list got. I don't need a. Why would I want a hooded lantern? I don't need a hooded lantern. No. But
Gonna leave it.
the clue is crossed off. I immediately just
yeah.
start sprinting, sloshing down the hallways towards my party again.
Okay, I'm gonna cut down to America and Blue.
I'm glad it was just symbolic
Oh.
and no one heard that because I haven't had time to warm up in a while and it was, not so good.
Do you have a lyre of your instrument?
I don't have any instrument, it's just my voice.
Just
So what are you two going to be doing, Blue and America, besides staring at Maul?
Staring ball.
I'll
I'll say I start to walk around the room looking.
So notable things in the room from that picture, there's the hovering orbs around the outside, and then there's the pool in the center below whatever that giant glowing blue thing is. Those are the notable things you could possibly interact with, besides just the stairs and everything.
Oh no, the
So
walls.
I guess I'll go up to the pool and mess
Okay,
with it.
Blue, are you following after?
Yeah, I should be able to use shape water. Yeah.
Okay. The pool you could touch it. You were talking about touching things. You could touch the pool if you want, the pool of energy.
I'm just like touching it. This looks
Okay.
quite fascinating. Where?
So, America touches the pool of energy, and Plu, you see their body glow a little bit.
Hmm.
Are you going to be doing the same, Plu, before I
I'll
continue?
touch it a little.
Okay,
Are
so
my
both of
stars shining?
you for a moment lose track of your body as you feel this magical energy kind of like snake up into your persons and just kind of overload you. And then next thing you know, you're kind of popped backwards when you get snapped back to your senses. The clue 1 is crossed off your list, and I'm gonna add a potion of healing to both of your inventories. There's a potion of healing in like your hand, your free hand, basically. Let me just add this quickly.
Well, that's menacing. Why would you be giving us healing items, DM? Are we in some sort of danger?
Just following the module, good player.
Oh,
Ooh.
surely these will come in handy in the future, don't you think, please?
Oh yes.
Speaking of
A splash
danger,
more
Crowan,
water.
what are you doing?
You agrees.
What are you doing? Crowan, what are you doing?
I walk up to Monkey Man.
Mm.
I talk to Monkey Man. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So you know about the orientation about these clues, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to ask if you would to know what clue 2 would mean. Alumni commission works when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire. I would
Kinda
like
like-
to think that you would be the sort of person to inspire promising mages.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay, let's go. Advantage. Fuck! Oh wait,
You
I
get
have
two,
another one.
you
I have
get
another
two,
one. I have another
you
one.
get
I have another
two.
one. I have another one.
Oh,
better.
that's not great either.
Well, he bends down till he's about eye level with you, which kind of requires him to almost be on his belly. He says,
Too short.
and then he kind of nods his head in this direction. Says,
Where?
Oh, let me just. It's northwest over that way. There's an art gallery you may want to check out. And then he does a
Wink.
odd monkey wink. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And I
thank you,
can
kind.
send you
Thank you,
over
kind
in that
sir.
direction.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not talking to
Oh,
Monkey Man.
okay.
Flash.
Yes, more bullshit.
Keep going. What else you got to say?
Thank you, sir. May I get your name? If
Oolong.
if I may ask.
Oolong.
Nice to meet you, sir. Oolong. I'll be on my way now.
Good luck. And then,
Thank you, sir.
Wop, wop.
On my way.
I feel like as you pass by, you see these two like just glowing slightly, hovering backwards away before they get their healing potions.
What are these two doing? Man, not my business. I'll keep going on then.
Down here to Cecil. So down this area is the cafe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, let me get the quick descriptions here. So, into the cafe, there's a few students already enjoying drinks and snacks. And there's a gnome kind of behind the bar taking some notes. And seems to be the only worker there.
I'm gonna go up and ask the gnome because I feel like this is like school. Normal school scavenger hunt. So I'm gonna go to the gnome and show them like the paper, like the scavenger hunt paper.
Okay. Oh, I might be able to help you with that, but could you come behind the counter here and help me restock some sandwiches quickly? A bit overworked.
I mean, sure. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Two shoes.
Give me a quick dex check.
I'm being used here. What the fuck? Is it ability check?
It's true, isn't it?
Dexterity ability check, yes.
Being fucking used here, what the hell?
I ain't doing nothing.
Okay.
What is these shitty rolls? As soon as we enter the biblioplex, I mean, fucking.
You've already used
How
your
many
D20.
rolls?
Your 20. That's right.
So yeah, you help restock
It's a
some of the
curse.
sandwiches
What the
and some of the baked goods, and once you finish up with that, gives you a little tap on the shoulder and offers a trinket. Let me just real quick here, make sure I'm reading this right.
Whoa. I can't tell if I'm being used here or am I just.
I love the tiny laser sounds when he thinks.
You are
You?
being given a trinket, so it's not for nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
You're not being used. Don't worry about it.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna say, okay, so it's
Not at
it's
all.
a
They're just
little.
not gonna give you a useless ass trinket.
It's a pocket watch where if you she opens it and inside it's kind of it's a pocket watch that also shows the kind of weather. It's a half magic one. Like the
Ooh.
background right now
Oh.
is clear skies and there's clear skies outside.
Nice.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
like the
Okay.
clock I got.
And the third clue on
Nice.
your
That's
list
pretty
kind of
dope.
gets scratched off.
Oh, sick!
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
nice.
Got it.
2 clues down.
Add this to your thing.
That's one. 2 clues down.
And all it took
After
was
I'm
our
Way to
done,
go.
takeaway.
after I'm done with that, I'm just gonna like say thank you essentially. After I noticed that the scavenger like hunt also show that has been crossed off, I'm just gonna walk out the cafeteria and probably walk to the oolong again.
Okay, I'll start moving y'all.
Yeah, you can move on to the next person. Just
Okay,
so
wait, let's see. You guys have solved clue 1. Working
Two.
on solving clue 2. Just solved 3 and solved 5, so there's 4 and 2 left.
I'm gonna
Oh,
work.
I'm so dumb. Never mind.
I
Yeah.
can have Reese go
Three.
down
It's
here.
It's 2 clues
You were headed
left.
down, I was assuming?
I was just going back to meet up with the party.
Okay. Well, I can say, yeah, we can meet up with the people who finished their clue then quickly here.
Yeah, I'll show off my
I'll put
list.
Crowan. I'll put Crowan over. We'll do Crowan's thing then. So you're doing like a half, probably jog through the library. It's way over here. It is further than you thought.
Where the
Put you into
fuck
this-
am I?
We'll get you the description for this. So there's it's a gallery of portraits of a lot of older alumni and other previous graduates. You can give me a
Oh.
quick perception check as you're kind of browsing through them all.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh Lord Almighty, perception.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, man.
Tiny, you're listening.
All right,
my
so you don't
God.
find anything at a glance, but you can take some time kind of reading through all the different names and plates at the bottom. What's your passive perception? I should also look at that. 13. Actually, yeah, that would be. So the only one that stands out to you is there's a plaque that reads, "At STRIXHAVEN, we are all inspired."
Oh, this must be the guy. Who is
And
it?
then it's someone you don't really recognize, but you do see below the plaque there's a small lever.
Lever. Can I roll? Can I roll a perception check of the lever?
Sure.
Wow. Okay, so this is where I get a nat 20 on.
Nat 20.
Doesn't look like, well, you can't tell if it's a booby trap or anything, but you do notice below the lever there's a very, very, very thin line which might be a possible hidden container.
Wait, so there's a thin line under the lever.
Yeah. You're assuming you pull the lever, it opens something up.
I pull on the lever. I guess by better
Okay.
judgment.
So the box pops open, and then there's a single. Let me get this item. STRIXHAVEN pennant sitting there for you. Let me add this. STRIXHAVEN pennant. So it's a magic pennant that bears a symbol of Strixhaven. While you wave the pennant, a symbol on it glitters, and the pennant sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Oh, it's a light source.
Yeah,
Does it do anything else?
not that you know of. Can I say you go to meet with the rest of your party so you guys can discuss things here?
Did it cross out the clue?
Yeah, it crossed out the clue.
Okay.
we have
cool.
all
I
five.
can't
Only
go
one-
back.
The only one left is clue 4. I'll put you back together.
Let's go. We can all look.
Oh,
at
And I
the
will
face.
want to note here that because like each of your characters can get each of these rewards, but we don't need to like have you don't need to run through all of your characters running to each of these clues to redo them.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can just add their rewards one by one.
Yep.
But for now,
All
clue
right.
4.
Fair
What are your
Clue
guys'
4.
discussions around
I
that?
was
Leafy
gonna
Is it the
bed.
garden?
run-
Could be.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it could be the garden actually.
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
let's go to
about
the
I didn't
garden.
even know there was a garden, but let's.
Yeah, I didn't know
Well,
there was
garden
Attention
stuff.
to the garden, we all sprint, just Scooby Doo
Okay, let
style.
me just move you guys over here.
The
I'm gonna
garden!
pause it.
God.
To the garden.
So let me
There's
get to
a
this
garden?
That's
There's
why we
a
never
less-
explode
it's a less-
buildings.
Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna need to look up the definition of a word. An arboretum?
Arborist? Arboretum.
Arboretum.
It's a tree farm.
Yeah, it's one of those. So it's
Yeah.
a lot of lush trees and bushes and other things like that inside.
Gorgeous.
Give me an investigation check.
All of
Just
us?
from the group. Anyone can roll an investigation check as you're approaching these.
Oh, girls.
Oh,
No.
19. Oh!
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, 13.
Big old 23. Haha.
15.
Let's go. 20.
All the big rolls.
Dirty
eh?
20.
Okay, is that everyone?
17. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Everyone
Yeah,
except
not bad.
Merrick realizes that 3 of the shrubs are not ordinary greenery, but instead are wakened shrubs, each with
Wakened.
glistening crown of leaves.
Ooh.
Mm.
I approach the shrub.
Okay,
Tree.
let me just unpause. Shrubs are kind of on the outskirts here.
Oh, wait, on pause? Can we move?
Yeah. So you guys
Oh,
are
let's go.
together for once.
Oh, I can use my legs again.
The clue says we should give them a pat.
Do we all do it at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, do we
Yes,
all
we
do
give
it
them
at the
some
same
pats.
time?
Yeah.
Okay. So you give them a
Okay.
pat.
3, 2,
and
1.
the branches part, and there is a cuddly Strixhaven mascot. Let me just roll the random
Aw.
mascots
Oh.
here. Actually, wait, there's 5 lore colleges. So I'm gonna say there's one from each of the colleges.
So it's like a mascot. So it's like a plush?
like a plush.
Aw.
Spooky item.
Well, this looks like
There's-
shite.
What the
There's
fuck?
3.
I would say it's
Just-
adorable. Crowin wouldn't say
Does
otherwise.
everyone want to take one, or does anyone want to leave
Yeah,
one behind?
I'll
want
take
to-
one. I'll take the ugliest.
Take one.
Okay, let me just add
I'll take
these
I'll
to
take
your
I'll take the
sheets.
decent. I'll take the mediocre one, the most basic of them all.
Okay, and I'm gonna go through and add all the other additional items from the different clues to your sheets. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just go down the list here for the reward. So everyone would have wanted one of the potions of healing reward, I'll assume.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's a pretty good one. Let me just add that to everyone's sheet. It's a lot of healing out the gate for everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
as soon as you're done adding the things, can you
I've
describe
lost
what the
that,
mascot
yes.
looks like?
Give me a second, and then yes,
Soon we'll
it
be
is in
like
your
similar.
inventory. There might be a description to it.
Ooh. Cuddly Strixhaven mascot. Represents
Would
one of the
everyone take a
mascots of
Strixhaven pennant?
Yes.
Yes.
Why not?
Sure.
I'll
take everything.
everything. No.
Let's go.
Let's
too
go.
Ah, also, Plu, because it's your birthday and stuff, you have a robe of useful items on your person. I put that on there. I snuck
Oh,
that
yeah.
on you.
hold on. Representative one of the mascots of STRIXHAVEN. This soft, tiny magic toy is perfect for cuddling. If you press it to your arm, shoulder, or leg as an action, the toy stays attached there for 1 hour
Oh.
or until you use an action to remove it. Oh, okay. The toy can also use to fight off fear when you use a saving throw to avoid.
Would everyone take a hooded lantern?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
why
filled
not?
with
I
oil.
told you to take the lantern. You didn't listen to me, Reese. You told
Yeah.
you to take the lantern.
No, I walked away from it. They can go up and grab their own lantern.
Oh, my game just freeze. Wait. Chill. Relax.
So we
game.
have a clock. We have a light source. We all have a light source. Pretty good.
Yes.
And we all
May-
have a anti-fear plush toy.
We also
Yeah.
have a
I mean, I
a
already had the
clock
light source, so that's
on
it.
time.
I might need to restart the D&D server in a second here. I think I froze up.
Crashed.
Ah,
Yeah,
you
give me a
should.
second. Restarting it. I tried adding the lantern. It broke everything. You guys will have to rejoin. Just give me one moment.
I told you the lantern was bad news. Like everyone
cursed.
laughed at me. Take the lantern. Clearly cursed.
It's a good lantern.
It's not a good lantern. It's a very bad lantern.
It
It's a
broke the
pretty-
game, but you know it's still a lantern.
It's worth it.
Worth
The
lantern.
utility. Think of the
Okay.
utility.
The
But your
server
account will be
is
cursed.
back up, so you guys should be able to rejoin. I'm gonna attempt.
I'm gonna find it. It's just really funny too, because we already have a light source and we have a lantern.
Yeah.
2 light
Okay.
sources. Let's go.
Oh, what fun.
What
Okay, you guys
what
can
what color
rejoin.
of light does the lantern illuminate?
It's just a regular lantern. It's an oil lantern.
Oh.
So I mean, if there's a dispel magic, you would have a little source of light. If there's an anti-magic field, I mean.
Oh, this is.
Wow, this is some powerful shit that we're just getting given.
Real fire. What? This is brutal. Real light, not cantrip light. This is something primal. I've never seen this shit before in my life.
Of course. Of course. Oil lanterns, you know, you break them, you
Jesus.
set fire to a place. It's also useful as a
Okay.
matchstick.
So as you guys are all kind of celebrating your little
Wait,
victory, as the
The thing
final
won't load
clues
for me. What the
are,
fuck?
I'll put you a little bit over here.
No, I
Just
can't
put you
see
guys
shit.
together
Oh,
over here.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of gathering, celebrating a little bit, and then suddenly there is all of the happy energy is shattered as there's the sound of panic shouting from nearby as a couple of students run out from these bookshelves, and someone screams, That trunk has teeth! Please, anyone stop it!"
A mimic.
Chaos starts to erupt in the library as students stream in all directions, with books and papers flying everywhere as they shout in fear. You guys see faculty members that maybe like turning their heads to see what's up, but they're very far away at this point. Let me put some stuff on the map here.
Are we
there go.
rolling into initiative or can
Yes.
I cast? Okay.
Book it, let me book it to the mimic.
Let me just.
Oh, they're gonna
But
be rolling
because you
to
see this
Garrick.
thing kind of like flop around the corner.
Oh, it's
But I
behind us.
will
okay.
also note also a couple of what appears to be, so these goblins are going to be made out of paper. They're kind of like crawling out of the bookshelves.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. So they're like made of paper and book bindings and stuff like that, just kind of flopping out there, drawing some
Oh, a
paper arrows back.
A goblin and a mimic.
Mm.
2 goblins.
Okay, now
Why
we
am
are
I? What's
Going
rolling
to front
for
lines again.
initiative.
Why am I
Goblin
being
initiative.
put in?
Killing, followed by a light salad.
Okay.
Everyone
Well,
know
Well,
where
you're
to roll
screwed,
initiative
Cecil.
on
I don't
there?
know about you.
Yep,
Why
I'm starting the
you-
combat detective. Everyone can roll initiative.
Cool, I got
How do
it.
you do
Pretty
that?
high
Where
up.
do I roll initiative?
It's on your
Uh,
sheet, and it's one of the top
Let me
lines
get the different music
to the
out
right.
here.
Yeah, let's get some
Oh,
going.
okay.
a
I forgot that I have
second here.
negative initiative. That's not gonna do anything. Okay.
All right.
That's a raw roll for you, but
12,
still, 12's not bad.
11. Let's go. 11. I am the
Oh.
lowest roll.
Gonna get
Oh,
quick
thank
bite.
God. Thank fucking God I can. Oh, before the fucking thing. Why do you keep putting me in the front? What is this?
No, we have a good initiative. This will be fine.
Copy.
Who hasn't rolled initiative yet?
Music.
Octo and Mikey.
Yeah, you two need to go.
I clicked. Oh, it's like, isn't this? I clicked it. Nothing's
Go
happening.
reopen the
You have to
game.
click from your sheet,
Reopen
I
game.
think. Oh yeah, maybe it's from your
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
click it from your sheet.
And then reopen
A lot of the
game.
roles you have to click from your sheet.
Just click that
Nothing.
initiative.
Shit, I need
clicking
to
it.
pee. Really quick. Hold on.
Shoot that up
Run.
before-
While they
Run.
both figure out their initiatives, I'm going to pee.
Run.
He stared so hard he had to pee. It's just a mimic, dude. We're gonna be
Is it the-
fine.
Mimic
Can
boy.
you guys? So the initiative's in the top right of your character sheets. You just need to click
Yeah.
that for me.
I see it and I'm clicking it and nothing's
You gotta,
happening.
probably gotta refresh
Oh,
your
I'm missing
page.
something?
By the
Refresh
way,
the
as a
page.
veteran D&D
Yeah.
player, I'm not
You
sure
need
if
to
we're
rejoin.
fine.
I wouldn't hurt
Okay.
you.
Gotta get back in here.
You might. You're kind of a mean man. Dungeon Daddy likes to punish us.
Yeah, I know. You run off a lot too,
loading.
like children.
You die first for that.
Yeah.
Bring it
Sorry,
on,
didn't even get the
second.
position.
No.
Oh, I just see a blank screen.
I
Okay,
feel
it'll
like
take-
I
It takes a
am.
second to load. Takes a second to load.
I feel like
Oh.
I am the one being punished for this. Why am I in the
No,
front?
you're not being punished. You're just unlucky.
Unlucky.
The last time I'm also in the front, so I'm just like,
You're already in the back, and yet you're still there, right in
there's-
front of me.
yeah.
You can always like hold your action for healing as well if someone gets hit. If that's like your vibe. If you want to go full healer, you can just be like, I'm gonna move over here and hold my action for if one of my party members gets hit.
Do I
Then
have,
heal
do I have
them then.
anything that attracts?
But she's
Oh,
probably
there
gonna
it
get
goes.
knocked out for that then.
Snow is gonna block us. It's fine. Also, don't say that.
Zooming.
Right.
I was already knocked.
Okay.
I'm
Do I hit
not-
normal?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
19.
at
Holy
the
shit.
top of the round. Nice.
That is nice. We like that as a party.
Yeah.
I'm the lowest
Okay.
roll.
Let me
That's
just
hard
Just
then
the
some of
same.
them.
as
something
last
up
time.
here. All right, so let me just hit click begin combat. So it is America's turn. You are
Oh.
first. So you see a trunk with teeth slowly kind of clopping its way towards your party, as well as two paper goblins behind it, kind of clinging to the bookshelves, drawing bows.
All right. So I can move closer to it, right?
Yep, you have a movement of 30 feet.
Alright. I'm gonna get up right this side, Cecil and the other one.
Go in. Bitch. Remember my name.
I'm gonna cast the good old Eldritch Blast right in front of it. Right
Fuck
there.
yeah.
Give me the good old Eldritch Blast.
What is that?
Could I
Oh,
do an
that hits.
insight on my party member?
Oh, nice.
Okay, never mind. That's magic.
That's an inside check.
Okay, so you hit America. Do
for
damage, part
damage.
of it. Yeah, should have been part of it. Oh no, yeah, you can click on the damage button above that says where it says Eldritch Splash in the chat bar. There's a damage button you can click on.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
in
mimic's
chat?
name is Tinky.
I think I have something like installed that gives NPCs names.
That is adorable.
7, got it.
Tinky. Tinky's
Wow,
got
All
the
right,
goblin goes
so
first before me,
that's a
bitch.
pretty good smash of Eldritch Blast. It breaks off a chunk of wood. Definitely hurts it. Is there anything else you want to do? Your bonus action? I don't think there is.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me reset the thing again. Sorry.
So, wait, what can I do? Can I do my?
right
First
now.
level spells.
Well, you use an action to do Eldritch Blast, which means you only have your bonus action left. If you look at your spell book underneath spell usage, it shows what it uses, whether it's an action or a reaction. So right now, the only reaction would be Hellish Rebuke, and that you can't activate at the moment because it's not really not the right
Only after
moment.
you're hit.
If you look at features, though, you do have a couple of bonus actions. Healing Light isn't really useful because no one's hurt yet. Starlight Step is something that might be useful.
Yeah, it'll just be a repositioning tool, like depending on where you want to be here.
All right, so I can basically just move.
Yeah, you can teleport up to 30
feet.
Though. Yeah.
You can move
I'm gonna
30
move.
feet as a base. You could sprint for 60, and then you could teleport for another 30 if you wanted.
So with your regular
that you just
movement,
don't go in front.
you can move over here with just your regular movement without having to teleport.
Let Cecil take the hit.
Because you can only do your Starlight Step twice before a long rest.
Let the healer go down. Let the person dedicated to
Fuck 'em, I
keeping
can
us
heal.
safe
It's
just
fine.
fucking
We have 3
die.
heals. It's fine.
I can heal. It's fine.
I can
You
heal. Everyone
guys
can
are
heal.
bad.
We're all
I can
great.
heal,
Okay,
it's
okay.
fine.
So, Mikey, what do you want to do?
I think I'll just stay
Divine
here.
Sorcerer, Divine
Okay.
Shmore, sure. We can all
It
heal.
is
Yeah.
Reese up next.
Side
then.
eyes.
Reese, your go.
Okay, I am going to start by pulling the water around, like the dampness around my trench coat up over me, and it'll crystallize into like an ice form, and I'll cast Armor of Agathis.
Or remember, I get this.
So anything, I have 5 temporary hit points now, and anything that hits me also just takes 5 flat cold damage.
Cool.
And then I will probably move over to support, but I don't want to be on the front line. And I'll just ready my hands, you know, kind of crackling with some sort of Neptune-like energy.
And it would be Cecil next.
Move away.
Yeah.
Move away. Don't do anything else but move away.
I'm going to give a guidance to Mikey, actually.
Ooh.
Okay.
You couldn't give me the clue.
That's
For me?
1d4, right?
So let me
Let's
just
go.
guidance. So you touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
Yeah. Ability check specifically. So
Yeah. So ability checks are like nothing typically related to combat. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
blessing
that
would
might
be
be a
the one
waste.
that's 1d4 to attack or damage.
This, there's a protection from evil and good. Are these guys considered part of that?
Well, it says underneath there, it says certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I would say you would need to like make a Arcana check to confirm.
Would that be a free Arcana check? Or are you going to charge an action for that one?
I'll make it a free one off the top of your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll count it
I'm
as a
here to
bonus
fight
action.
for you. I'm
Bonus
here to
action.
fight for you.
Bonus action, Arcana
I have the
check.
Better Call Saul of D&D.
You're clicking Arcane Focus.
Yes, I
It's
am.
Arcana check. It's the skill, not the item.
Fuck!
That's so many of the items, though. Thank you for showing.
Yeah, cool.
Arcana.
Yeah. It's a nice item, you know what I mean?
Okay, the mimic would probably I don't actually think is. Let me just triple check that. Huh. 1 second.
Yeah, Tinky.
I mean, I'd imagine it would be true neutral. Maybe neutral
see.
evil. Just
The
trying
mimic's
to eat
not,
things.
and probably the goblins aren't either, so that wouldn't be helpful at this point in time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure goblins
Okay.
are evil.
Well, that's better
Mimic
than
is just-
using
they're
your
paper goblins.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, they're all neutral. They're constructs.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm just
Damn, I wish I
gonna
could
do.
I will
that.
say, if you're worried about burning down the library, Sacred Flame you can turn off from spreading.
Yeah, it's divine fire. It's not even
Yeah.
real fire.
So you can throw that without.
Actually, I'm gonna do a bless.
You have. Oh, you do have bless.
I
Alright.
do have
Bless.
bless.
All right. Who are you gonna cast it? Oh, three creatures of your choice. So you're gonna cast it on.
Well, there's only 3 people in the front line here, so all the 3 people in the front
Oh, I'm not front line. I'm running.
Okay. Well, you're still
The
kind
slime
of here.
can't fight.
Yeah, but I'm
I
gonna
stand
keep
for it.
it on.
Yes.
You should.
I don't want your
Cecil should
blessing.
run.
No.
No,
Wait,
I
you just bless
do.
me?
Yes.
So with
Thank
the
you.
bless, you'll have a 1d4 to add to an attack roll or saving throw of your choice.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna step back actually.
It's hammer time.
All right.
Go
Move back.
here.
Ooh.
Anything else for you?
Is there anything else I can do? Because I already did my action.
Your movement, your bonus action, and main action. I don't believe there is.
Well, I don't have anything else for bonus action besides from healing, so I'm just gonna stop my turn there.
Plu, you're up next then.
I will. Toll it at the mimic.
Pull the dead on the mimic is damaged.
Sick. Blast him.
Who are you targeting with that though? Is
Oh,
it the mimic?
Yeah, the mimic.
Boom.
Ooh, it succeeds its saving throw.
Oh.
The god doesn't seem to
Damn.
reach its earless body.
Dong, 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 dong.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Run away.
Let me just move back 10 feet.
Yeah. I don't know if the front
Eyes
line
behind.
you saw in your brain was any different. I think we're all running. This is terrifying.
Why are you all running? Into
Don't
battle!
worry, guys. I got this.
Why are you running?
Damn it. The fucking goblin goes first before me.
Okay, nope. The goblin shoots at America, hitting
there.
for 3 damage as a paper arrow kind of punctures into your chest. So take 3 points of damage, America.
It's a lot of damage, actually.
I'll be fine.
It is a very painful paper cut.
It's stuck there. It's like, ah!
And it, I guess, let's see. The 4 of you that can see this goblin kind of ducks back into the shelves and kind of disappears amongst the books, becoming
What the
stealth.
fuck?
Okay.
Go back here, coward.
Where this paper and a shite go.
So it is
That's
now
weird.
Crowan's
burn your
turn.
family.
I'ma go be the front line now. Let me just go right here.
Pete, you are blessed. You can use that whenever.
Okay, I'm going to proceed to swing my mighty warhammer towards the mimic.
Fuck,
Nice.
we can just spin.
Paladin, go.
Mighty warhammer!
Let me read the definition. I haven't seen
What the
bless
fuck
use
is Clue
much.
doing?
Spinning.
Spinning. We're spinning.
Yes,
What are y'all
No,
doing?
no, if you want me to be,
bro.
if you want me to be
Focus.
more dramatic, I'm going to charge with my shield up. I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna just put the hammer down on this mimic.
Hammer
Good.
down.
Hammer.
So in your inventory, there's the Warhammer. If you hover over the picture of it, there should be a dice you can click on for swinging.
Yep, I got it.
Good.
Attack roll. Fuck you!
You do have the bless you could use. Maybe you
Yeah,
don't
but
want
it's a
to, though.
D4. Like,
Can I
for
wait?
you.
So how do I add the D4 to this?
You would have to do /roll space.
it wouldn't be
1d4.
worth. You'd add max, you'd get a 7. Like that's
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth. So
yeah, save.
Probably save it. Yeah.
Fucking be
Sorry.
so dramatic and I absolutely miss.
Yeah, you are on the front lines now, though. That's good.
Yeah,
Hit the
that's
wall.
shield up.
Speaking of front lines,
Can you imagine how embarrassing that looks? I'm shield up, charge, and putting the hammer down, and I completely
let me just
fucking
make
miss.
Sure.
It's alright. It's not your best day. You showed up pretty late, pretty hungover.
No, I'm just
You
gonna,
know,
say,
first combat.
damn, this little shot is fast.
Standing
You
in the
see him just
exact
standing
same
there, like
spot.
I'm just completely missed.
This mimic has like Chihuahua energy. It's like.
This little shot is fast.
It's going to attempt to lick you.
Oh
Oh,
no.
No, please, dude. Eight?
Okay, but your AC is
Wait, no,
pretty
it's-
fucking high, so you manage to deflect the tongue with its shield. As the tongue kind of goes across the shield, it does stick a little bit, but snaps
Ugh.
off. So you probably know to avoid being hit by that tongue.
Ugh, delicious.
Then
Oh,
this guy-
okay.
Is my shield delicious for you?
This
I'll give it a little
goblin's
taste of it
going
later.
to- I think this one already had its sight set on America, so it's going to shoot one more shot at America.
Can I reaction that?
You won't have to. America managed to avoid it. Second
okay.
arrow, you
Well,
just
again,
dodge to the
I'm a
side.
natural.
Okay, nice. You dodged the side, it hits Cecil.
Guy's going to kind of in a huff toss down his bow after it misses and hop and draw his scimitar as he hops over here.
Oh.
Kind of just, well, shrieking as paper could shriek. Rustling of paper as it rushes down Reese. With a scimitar being drawn out. America, your turn.
Oh, he doesn't.
Alright,
hit?
No, he
just
used his attack.
Oh,
already.
okay.
He missed like me.
I just stare him down then, I guess.
He has no eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Okay.
to
You can move right next
right here.
Wow, okay.
wow. Okay.
Yep.
Ballsy warlock
Save
here.
Punchy boy. Or risk. See. And I'm gonna use my guiding bolt.
Oh, Jesus.
Guiding bolt from that close.
Yeah, you would
Guiding shot.
be at disadvantage because you're in melee with
You're
the goblin.
really
too.
close.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's
So
18.
if you didn't want to be in disadvantage, you'd have to be here. This could be a learning. So you could walk up to
Yeah.
there and then use guiding bolt.
Yeah, it's a ranged ability, so.
What you're doing, Mikey, is really stupid.
Okay, but that hits.
That's the game
100%.
plan. Just go
Click
right
damage.
up to him and just shoot him.
What the
damage.
hits? It doesn't really matter.
You just want to point blank him, like you on the satisfaction of like palm to fucking head. You just like
Grab
putting him
his head.
down like an animal. If you want that, you can only get that by rolling with disadvantage, but it is a John Wayne moment, and
You
we
wanna
will
roll
Their
Wow.
baddest
Advantage.
moment.
Well, they are paper, so it's fine. They are paper.
So
And if
yeah.
America dies, he dies.
Let me explain. So yeah, Mikey, if you do it point blank, you'll get disadvantage, which
It's own
means you would
doing.
roll the d20 again, and you would take the lowest number. If you don't
But
want
it-
that, you'd have to be back a little.
but the
Alright,
DM should give a like inspiration of some
He has
sort
blessing.
if you manage.
But he used his movement already. He can't move anymore.
Oh, not at all. He's got like tons of
No,
movement.
he can move. He
Oh,
can
wait,
move.
no,
So-
he
so,
still
so,
move, yeah,
so
never mind.
let me just
He
again, we're
says
trying to get
he has
through this.
15
Mikey, do you want to
points.
be point blank or not?
I'll stay here, right here.
Okay.
On that.
Okay,
Roll damage
cool.
then. That hits 100%.
No
Roll
badass
damage.
moment.
Click
Yeah.
on the damage button.
It's 4d6.
Whoa, what the
Yeah.
fuck is all
What the
this?
fuck?
Okay.
11 radiant.
You disintegrate this thing like he just gone in a fucking flash of
Damn,
white
you should have
fire.
been. This should have been point blank. The size factor would have been through
Gone.
the roof.
The badass moment. Ah.
No, it's gone.
Gone up
Yeah, I
in
got your
smoke.
Riz. You don't need to fret.
A nice little sparkle where the goblin once stood.
Just ash.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do with your bonus action? You could technically
can
heal
I do?
yourself. You could use healing light on yourself if you really want to. Yeah, so you have a pool which is a total of 2d6. So you could heal yourself for 1d6 or you could heal yourself for 2d6.
Sure.
Okay, how much do you want to heal yourself for?
Wait, how much can I heal myself for?
Up to 2d6.
Do that then.
Okay, so
Wait, you
slash
only need to
roll
heal-
space 2d6 for me, please.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna complain.
Yeah, I'm just going with it.
Why is he crying?
You need to heal 3. And you're rolling
Let 'em
2d6.
Wait, what do I do?
Slash roll space 2d6. For
Oh,
healing.
okay.
I need to get. Let me write this down. I need to get the add-on which has quick
Roll
buttons.
say.
Health bars.
Okay. Oh. Die term must be numeric. Is that?
Let me just.
I'm not-
Oh.
Well, oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
10. Okay. Whew. America's looking better than when they walked in. Wounds gone, fully healed up. Stars sparkle through your body.
Just flexes
Where's
it
my
off
star
him.
starts to shine?
Looking beautiful, looking fabulous.
Which way is the beach? Pump, and then all the wounds close. Like,
You guys doing good back there? Having fun?
I missed my fucking hammer, but yeah, I'm doing fine.
I love America.
Okay.
So
I
stupid.
think that's all you can do for now, Mikey.
Alright.
Be Reese next.
Okay, I will create water on
Okay.
where the mimic is.
Okay.
I'm gonna move away.
Make like a
And,
little bubble around it?
Yeah, just a big old pool. It's a gallon of water.
Alright, it's now in a gallon of water. It's wet.
Yep.
Nice, you made him wet.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Okay.
It was already wet, and you made him even more wet.
Nice.
Cecil, your turn.
process. You have to believe me.
You said before that one of the goblin blended into the thing, right?
Yeah, you don't see him right now. You could do a perception check to see if
Yeah.
you can spot him.
I'm
I
trying
used
to.
divine sense. What a waste.
Oh,
Let me just quickly roll this
Nice.
thing. It's a little sneaky.
Stealth. 20.
Okay, you do manage to just spot it. It is, and because you can spot it, you can point it out to the group. It's right here, and it has this little scimitars out.
That motherfucker.
He's
there's
right
the
there.
little
You
booger.
guys see him?
Yeah, it will be your action to be able to spot him and then call him out to the
Blast
group,
him.
basically. You can't use any actions now, but you have your bonus action and movement. And now the group knows where it is.
Nice.
Okay.
It is looking towards your back line right now.
Oh no.
That bastard ain't touching any of my friends.
Let's spread out and go over here actually.
Else is getting farther away.
Run
Keep
away!
running.
I am not dying today, boys.
Did you
Okay,
try
that's all
last
I'm gonna
time?
do. I got knocked out, yeah.
Oh, that did happen.
Of course,
And
the
I
healer
came and
gets
healed you.
knocked off first.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. Does anyone need healing actually? Wait, is anyone hurt?
No, Mikey.
No.
Mikey healed himself already.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
I'm a self-sufficient.
Fine then.
There's a lot of healing in this party.
Alright.
It's fine, I don't have any. I built tanky because I thought there'd be no healing, but you are all such giving souls that you splashed healing into your characters, and now I feel stupid. So.
and I'm the
You should've
tank.
gone
See,
healing as well.
that's why I'm not afraid to hit y'all. It's gonna
Yeah.
be fun. If you're done, Cecil, it is Plu's turn.
Yes.
The DM just straight up just said, "I'm not afraid to kill you all." Just by the snap
No,
of
he
my
never
fingers.
has been.
No, it
In
hasn't.
the other game, we
Well,
were
Chloe, where
like,
you going,
he
man?
pretty well killed my character.
I've ranged. I don't need a
I think you guys all hiding behind each other.
Yeah, I also have range.
Blue don't give no shits.
Well,
Blue
maybe
got
this is
behind meat
just
sacks.
You
maybe
know what?
this is just the best vantage point. Okay, just from a mage statistic advantage.
We have slight height
just
on these
best
stands,
play-
right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we can
maybe
shoot
turn
over our
like
teammates. This is
Like,
just
like,
the place to be.
We can
Over
take
our
it turns
teammates,
hiding behind
or
each
get-
other. It's good.
Or get a nat
know-
one and shoot
Until they have
your
an AOE
teammates.
attack, then we kill him.
We're all strategizing. Let's go.
Listen, if we don't die, you don't die. Okay, you're good.
I just like the fact that Blue is just hiding behind people.
So what are you gonna do, Plu?
I
Blue
attack the
used
mimic.
meat sacks as shields.
Okay. Oh, yeah, saving throw. My bad.
This music is bomb. What the?
All right, do damage. It is hurt.
It is
Oh,
bomb.
nice. Boom.
Cut it tongue out. Cut the tongue out.
You can't. He doesn't
It's
have
just
a
a
sword.
bell. Yeah, it's just a like
Oh,
force thing.
Another bit of wood is blown off, but
Ooh,
that was
two.
not a that was a hit, but not a big
Wait,
hit.
I rolled the wrong
Yeah.
dice.
Nice.
Oops.
Oh, it's supposed to be a D12.
It's supposed to be injured. Yeah.
D12. Yeah, God. Why can't I just. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
shit.
worse.
I'll let you
Worse
keep
than-
the 2.
It's worse than
It's worse.
I'll also
Hey,
note
Good.
because
good
it was your
job,
birthday,
mate.
I gave
Oh,
you an
good.
inspiration, and an inspiration lets you re-roll a dice, basically.
Sure.
Inspirations are given when people do really, really cool shit or during special moments, essentially.
Oh,
really
nice.
shits this.
Anything else for you, Plu?
Jesus.
Nope, all good.
Okay.
That is so funny though.
Goblin
That one.
jumps down, does a roll, turns around, flanks Crowan.
Me?
Mhm.
Come out, my bitch.
Hey, little
I
man.
die. Man, why can't we see the rolls?
I have my DM screen.
Not allowed to see rolls.
Can't see the rolls.
Oh, mighty.
And you
Oh,
got
my-
crit.
Oh no.
Can't see how much
Who did he
percent.
crit?
10 points of
Convenient.
damage to Crowan.
Right
So,
when
yeah.
you ask about
Nice.
the DM screen,
oh,
it's a
damn.
crit.
10? 10?
So he jumps down, combat rolls, and just as he looks like he's going for your back line, he kind of pivots around with a wicked smile and stabs the dwarf in the back for 10 points of damage.
10, okay.
How much health do you
Merely
have?
a scratch!
I get most of your health.
It is
How much
Crowan's
health
turn,
does he
though.
have?
It's my turn. You son of a
Maybe like
bitch!
16.
He has around 6-ish health. left.
Hiding around the corner. You be hiding
Yeah,
around, pushing
get
about, and
him.
you decide to stab me in the back. How dare you!
Mhm.
Hammer down. Goblin.
Remember that.
Oh no.
You still have blessing. Let's come on, good rolls, please.
I'm just gonna slide.
Let's go.
Oh!
What is happening?
Oh,
Come
my
on,
boy.
3 again!
Look what he did to my boy.
Hey, you trying your best there, buddy.
Look how he massacred my boy.
What the fuck?
The hangover that never ends.
Well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all,
Fuck
sadly.
this game.
I'm sorry,
dude.
dude.
Yeah. This is a real quick little bastard too. You notice as you're trying to swing while keeping an eye on the mimic, which you unfortunately do
Wow,
miss.
energy.
Well, I'm not on my best right now.
All right.
Fucking- That's
He
bad.
was at his top.
This
Oh, last
mimic.
Bitch.
This mimic's gonna attempt to move out of the water. Is there anything stopping them from that?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he
I
moves
mean-
up here. Now that the dwarf's looking away and attempts to lick Mirica.
For fuck's okay. Jesus. I thought he was gonna look at me. I was gonna be like, for fuck's sakes.
But
Lick shit in
is
the back
not
of the head.
able to reach because yeah,
Damn.
didn't hit. Your AC's pretty decent-ish for a warlock, so you avoid the tongue by mere inches. And it is now your turn.
That sounds ridiculous. You avoid the
All
tongue.
right.
Don't forget that y'all have blessed, by the way.
Yeah,
What does that do?
It would have been a waste.
You have a 1d4
Yeah,
Yep.
I have
Alright.
to add to attack rolls or saving throws.
All right. So, as the stars across my body begin to glow, I move here, so I have a bit of room to work.
Okay.
Now notice.
Now we're gonna teach you about attack of opportunities, which I'll give you.
No,
which
he's
y'all
using his Starlight Glow, I think, or
Oh,
whatever.
you're teleporting. Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, good. You don't have attack of opportunities. That's why you want to use Starlight Glow. Good work.
Yeah.
You're safe. Go on.
Okay. I was like,
Confused.
what's
Yeah,
happening?
so if you do a normal walk away from an enemy that's right next to you in melee, they'll get an attack of opportunity. So they'll have a chance to hit you. If you teleport, though, they don't get that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so
I'm doing
can
my
I
job
use,
at least.
You are.
Can I use my still use one of my first level spells?
No, you cannot
Damn it.
currently.
Wait,
You
is
are
there
I can
a
only use a
bonus
cantrip?
action to do his jaunt, or
It is, but he's packed. I need to double check how many slots he actually has. Give me a second.
does it take a spell slot, or is it a once a day?
Oh no, his teleport he can just do. It's just
Yeah.
spell slots at level 1. He only has like one level 1 spell slot.
he's
so you're
already
you're
cast.
yeah. You used Guiding Bolt, so you're out right now. You have your cantrips, and that's about it.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm not using that. It takes too long. Well, I'm just gonna use the good old Eldritch Blast once more. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's go, Queen!
Blast 'em.
Go
Which one are you targeting? The Mimic or the Goblin?
Yeah, let's go and get this Mimic away from good old Prone.
It's already damaged,
Bro.
so might as well.
Destroy him.
Alright.
Fucking.
Never mind.
Don't
You do have a
even
D4 you could try to add to it.
Add it.
This Mimic isn't too fast, but
Do I type that in?
yeah, you would /roll 1d4. I will try to see if I can get an add-on that gives you buttons to click, but
The menu on the
What the
left.
fuck is that? Oh, it's 2.
oh, okay, that was almost enough to hit it. 11
Oh
just
my.
barely misses.
12 is the DC.
I think the menu on the left just
Yeah.
gives you dice rolls.
Does it?
No longer blessed.
Wait, it does, yeah. So menu on the left, at the bottom there's a D20. You can open that up, and then there's a bunch of Ds you can just click on. There's D4s, D6s.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So that's helpful. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Brownie points to Plu.
Hey.
Yeah. He got the birthday wish and now he got the brownie points. He's not gonna fucking
So,
die.
I think that's all America can do for the
Yeah, as long as I keep
moment.
hiding behind you guys, I should be fine.
And it is now. It'll
What
be
do you mean,
Reese's
as
go
long as
next.
As long as I'm on the
So-
verge of death, you will be fine.
I have two options here. I'm going to use the Shape Water spell, but I want you to pick which one is more applicable. I can either freeze the water under the Mimic, or it says I can cause water to form into simple shapes and animate at my direction. This change lasts an hour. Could I use that to gather the gallon that I dropped over the Mimic into an orb and attempt to drown it?
Okay, you're gonna have to choose. You want to try to drown it? You want to try to freeze it?
Can I do either?
I will let you choose because you do like this doesn't look like your typical Mimic. I will say, like it has the tongue
Okay.
and stuff like that, but it doesn't look.
If
looks
it
a
doesn't,
little artificial.
if it doesn't look alive, then I will freeze it.
Thank you.
Anyways, I gather the water underneath it and then I freeze it in place and
It's gonna
display
need to do a strength check if it wants to move at all,
Yep.
and it won't be able to bite without making a strength check.
No.
Okay. That's tongue no.
The goblins made a pig
Well,
country just so good.
Anything
water.
else, Reese?
I think that I will move up to this goblin.
Oh,
paper goblin.
ballsy.
And
Pretty
I
nice.
will just kind of get in the way of what I see are both divine casters. Realize I am not usually the tank of the party, but I might in this scenario be kind of a tank.
You got the armor. The
Yeah.
extra hit points.
Well, you have to, because if you don't, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, you need healing?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I
Speaking
didn't
of,
understand that.
it is Cecil's turn if you're done, Reese.
Cecil,
Yeah,
old
me.
friend. I need some assistance
I
here.
know I am going to heal you, calm.
I'm not that
I'm gonna
dude.
use a healing word
Oh, we had a healer.
All right.
on Crowin.
Okay.
And,
Please.
and then do I click healing?
Yes.
And then normal.
It's a 1? Oh,
Seven.
it's
Oh, that's a pretty
What am I
one.
looking? What number is that? What?
7 is a 7.
7.
Don't know what it said, but it looked pretty.
A 7 that counts as bonus action, right?
Yes. So Crone, you heal 7 points as
13!
Divine Light flows into you.
I'm gonna use
I
minor
feel
illusion
empowered!
of the goblin.
Okay.
Can I create like an illusion of like just a block, like box, just circling around it? Like kind of like it's like trapping it in a way, but not really.
You could.
Okay, I'm gonna use minor illusion.
Alright. I'll put that around that, so it looks like the paper goblin has a box around it.
Yeah, okay.
Rainbow
But that's it.
box.
That's it. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm staying here.
Blue's up next.
I really don't build my
What
character
do
to do much else story wise.
Attack it.
Will come
Tell
with
her that.
time, my dear wizard.
Will come with time.
You can disengage too, like.
Oh, it succeeds on the saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Like,
Yeah.
so it doesn't take damage, unfortunately.
Right,
Making good
useless.
rolls.
Let's go.
Fuck these pieces of paper.
Yeah. Oh, I see your first level spells. Well, I mean, like magic missile is guaranteed hits if you read
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Magic missile is the only thing in the game which is just like it's going to do
It's
damage
like
no
it
matter
hit.
what. Yeah.
Actually, when we were playing Celesta, like there's an algorithm. It's just like you hit people with magic missile. Like,
Yeah.
it's very good.
But for now, if there's nothing else you can do,
Nope.
Goblin. It's going to do quick as it's like covered in this thing. I'm gonna see if it's smart enough to figure out what's your spell DC.
Spell save DC.
Yep, it
We're all
notices it's an illusion.
Oh no!
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Damn it!
And
Smart
stabs
ass paper
out
goblin, what the
towards Ree. 22 to hit.
Okay, he hits me. He also takes 5 cold damage.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
trading
Armor of
blows
Agathis.
is so that's a big hit to the paper goblin as he slashes through. So the box disappears. Most of the paper becomes frozen, but he does deal 5 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay, that's just enough to get through Armor of Agathis. I'm unscathed.
Okay, yeah, so
Armor
it's like
of
just
Agathis.
breaks through and you can feel it almost like brush your chest, but it doesn't cut. It's close.
I sneer
Fool.
at it, but then retain my composure.
Okay, Crowan, it's your turn.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah,
More!
To the goblin or the mimic?
Gobble.
Goblin looks already almost dead at this point.
Gobble,
Mimic's a little
gobble.
bit more fresh. Gobbo.
Swear
Okay.
to the love of God, if I miss again.
I think you rolled 2 of the same rolls in a row. so
Just
let's
out
see
of
what
here,
happens.
man.
No, I can use my. Am I still blessed? Still blessed,
He's
right?
still
You are
blessed.
still
yeah.
blessed. You are still blessed.
I'm still blessed.
And
Don't fuck me on this
can the
one.
mimic dodge when it's
Ah!
frozen?
Are you kidding me?
You can roll it again.
That's been three fucking in a
Three
row.
threes in a row. Come on.
You still get an 8. You can try to get like a 12. Maybe.
Let me just roll the D4 now.
Well,
That's
is
my
the
favorite.
mimic not at disadvantage for being frozen to the ground? Like he's.
Yeah, I will
essentially
say if
handling
you
a
were
stone.
going to attack the mimic, you would have gotten advantage. I'll say, and I can be
Oh,
nice and
he's
say if you want to
attacking the
be.
goblin.
He was attacking the goblin.
attacking the
Yeah.
goblin.
Oh, then
That's-
that sucks,
that's
dude.
unfortunate.
I should have noted. Okay, I'll give you one chance here. I should have noted if you had attacked the mimic, you would have had advantage, so I can let you attack the mimic if you would have wanted to. You just have to do another roll.
You want me to, I can attack the
Kind
mimic. You want-
DM is
you give me-
kind.
Wow,
Do me another roll to see if we can see how cursed your luck is. We'll say you swung at the mimic. That was almost bad.
Okay,
That hit.
okay.
Almost.
That
hit.
Really? I got a 17
That
on this shit.
That hit. Go.
Plunk 'em.
Do the damage.
Hammer down for the for
Where's
fuck's
the damage
sake.
button for the warhammer.
Button, go. 3.
Total of 6.
Is that 6? That's damage. That's essential damage, as we
6,
say in
yes,
the game.
6.
So
I
this
just rolled
thing,
normal damage.
as you connect, you feel it does a lot more damage than it normally would because of what the material this thing's made out of. So it crunches for a total of 12 damage.
Let's fucking go.
There's a
This is
huge
what happens when I put the
hole
hammer
in
down.
this mimic in this trunk now, and it looks like it's on its last legs bottom. It's not looking well.
This is what happens when I put the hammer down, you sons of bitches. He kept
It
missing.
is
What a nightmare.
Mimic's turn, who's going to
What a
attempt to lick
nightmare.
in response. Ooh, that is actually a hit. just barely a hit. For a total of 9 damage.
Oh,
So its tongue licks onto you.
4.
And you're now stuck to it, essentially, adhesive.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, please don't.
Oh
So
my
you'll
god.
need to, if you want to move away from the mimic, you'll need to beat a grapple check, essentially, as its tongue is kind of just on you now.
Somebody killed this fucking thing.
Don't worry, I got you, man.
Disgusting.
It
thing's
is
waking up as it
America's
is.
turn.
You know,
The
my
mimic
stars
basically
start
like
to
the
glow
once-
again.
Oh,
Let's try it one more time. The good old Eldritch Blast on the mimic.
Okay, yeah, because the mimic's trying to use
Surely
the
it'll
tongue to
hit.
bring the dwarf into
Oh,
its teeth.
let's
That
go.
hits.
15.
That hits.
21. Holy shit.
Oh.
7. Ooh.
Oh, okay. So that you blast it hard enough that it finally flies into pieces, the tongue
Nice.
dropping to the ground.
Oh,
Imagine if it just
Um,
pushes the mimic
Yo,
and
can
I
we
just
keep
fly
that?
along with
Let me
it.
just do a real quick read here.
Just fly along with the mimic.
did you just say?
Yeah, he just flies. Damn.
Did you just say keep it?
Yeah, surely you can use it for something.
Okay, so yeah,
It's a
you blast it
construct.
apart. The tongue falls to the ground. It had just been pulling the dwarf towards its teeth, but it's now gone. And when the mimic falls apart, the goblin seems to dissipate into like the pieces of paper lose their connectivity and kind of fall to the ground as well. Ending combat. Let me just get some music.
That was a hell of a battle. You just see me
Wait a
about to
second.
pass out.
I did.
I'm
2
bloody
damage
and
this time.
bruised.
I heal you up. It's
Okay.
I'm bloody and
And
bruised.
as the battle's over, let me just get the rest of this here ready. Where's I need to
Did a
spell
whole
it
2
in
damage.
this. First of all, the monkey was just coming around the corner because with how D&D works, that was essentially like that was a little under a minute of fighting, of like very hard fighting. Let me get
Yeah.
someone
Yeah,
dart
hard fighting.
past the monkey underneath
That's like
his
6
arm.
seconds a round. Like, think of all the things you did in a round. That's 6 seconds. Like,
Amazing.
You see, you can hover over this person. Actually, has full art. This owlin kind of dart towards you all. Seems to be very, very worried at first, but once they notice that all the creatures are taken care of, breathes a sigh of release. Oh, well done. Can't believe there's enough bravery in this incoming class. And then she kind of waddles over to look at the bodies. That's rather bizarre. I can't remember any of those old costume chunks ever bearing a hint of magic, let alone that manner of transmutation. I'll be having a word with the equipment manager over at the row stage. Supposed to keep this sort of thing from happening. Kind of stomps her foot.
Do you mind if I say something
Yep,
to the
you
missus?
can speak now.
Miss, if you do not mind, I am bleeding and bruised here.
Of course. She offers you a potion of healing.
Oh!
Except, let me just roll this one. This one's a bit more potent than the one you have.
Ooh.
So you heal for 7.
What's her name?
My name
Thank you,
is
miss.
Professor Sharkbeak, the Silver Quill Professor of Radiance.
Oh, what a name.
Silver Quill Professor?
Yeah, of Radiance.
So, can we keep the tongue or what?
What?
If you'd like, feel free.
Oh, it's
Very sorry for this. It's not unheard of for this to occur, sadly. Sometimes strange monsters seem to find their way into our campus, but that's kind of the nature of a magical university. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, though.
Sorry, ma'am, not to be rude or nothing.
Hmm?
But you say you're the Queen of
Yeah,
Ravens?
she does the owl thing where the head just like
Just
Just spins around.
Oh god.
Not to be rude or nothing, but you say you're the Queen of Ravens.
Wait, no. My name is Sharpbeak. I'm the Silver Quill Professor of Radiance.
Radiance. Ah, I apologize. I misheard you.
No worries.
I was gonna be like Queen of Ravens, but you're a fucking owl.
Radiant.
America, you can
Silver
give a
Quill.
quick perception check as you're kind of leaning over to get the tongue.
Alright.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, so
It's a
get the old perception up there.
Wow.
All right,
It's
so as you go to
horrible.
take up the tongue, you notice on the bits of wood and leather that are kind of scattered around, there's kind of a black oily substance on it.
No. Wonder what this is.
Can
What'd
I
you
do
find? What'd you find, America?
Can I do a perception check to check what it is?
Well, if America doesn't keep it to themselves, then you guys will notice it.
This is why I asked the question. What'd you find, America?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out myself.
There you go. Well, that's what you don't really know what it is besides a black oily substance. When you guys are all staring at it, Professor kind of leans the owl head up, like extends her neck a bit. She'd probably be about 8 feet tall when she does that. Oh, that might just be leather conditioner. We have to keep those chests nice and fresh. Oh well. Besides this unfortunate accident, did you find your orientation enjoyable?
Of course.
It was most enjoyable.
We did the
Man.
orientation.
Was that it?
It's the scavenger
What?
hunt. The scavenger hunt was
Oh.
that. Yes. This
Oh,
was more...
yeah.
There was
so
no
fun.
plans for
Extra
fighting, but
murder.
consider that extra credit. And as a token of my apology, she reaches into a satchel on her side and gives each of you 1 platinum coin each. You can have that to your
Yeah.
inventory sheet.
Money.
Money.
2
It's
platinum.
not gonna
let's
be
go.
like that dude, right? It's not gonna be like what he gave us, right?
Seemed a lot more genuine. This is
Not
thanks
like
for helping us in
Take the
preventing any
platinum,
other
go fuck
students
off.
from getting hurt.
Just survive the fight. Good job.
Don't worry, ma'am. I quite enjoy a fight. I quite enjoy a good scrapping.
That's what I wanted to do the
I'm
other day.
off. I'm gonna go make sure nothing else popped up and the other students are safe. Welcome to STRIXHAVEN then, I guess.
All right,
See you
Tootie, nice to
around.
meet you.
Thank
Call
you,
us when
man.
you need us, ma'am.
It trots away. And
I
yeah, Oolong seems satisfied that things are settled down and kind of goes over to start cleaning up the mess that was caused by things.
What the fuck?
Sorry
Hold on,
about
before-
the water, Oolong.
Wait, sorry. Before Oolong goes forward, so I'm just gonna say to the group, my, she is a hoot.
You know,
Okay.
you know
She
what?
is a
At first, I
hoot.
was gonna go check up on Crowin if he's okay, but now I'm
Go
not
slap.
going to.
Go slap him.
Now I'm not going to.
While
Ah,
the party's
Sarulo.
kind of like
Mhm.
talking to each other too, I would like to ask, just like, so she was one of the deans of Silverquill, right? Like, have you guys given any thought into what of what piece of the college you want to be a part of?
Miss me. I thought she said she was the Queen of Ravens.
Lord.
Fair enough. I hear it off Lorehold.
Lord.
Lord.
I'm thinking Lorehold too.
So how many are there?
There's 5 different schools, right, DM?
Oh,
Yep.
shit, I have to read on that again. Damn it. Lordhood. What color does that do?
Wither bloom.
Well, the specific aspect of magic I'm interested in is true name magic.
True what?
True name magic. The stuff that you can use to bind people, to control them.
Oh wow.
Is that alright?
Locked
Never
at the
took
end
you
of
for
that,
that kind of
America.
person. Huh?
America, if you want to be a part of this conversation, you have to be by the group, I'm going to say.
What the fuck
Oh
are
my
you?
elf,
He's all the way over there.
It's our
my
elf.
elf ears,
I
man.
don't
I
even
can
see
hear
him.
from miles away. What do you mean?
Elf is. It's
Where
not
the
the same
fuck
as
are
speed,
you?
dude.
My ears are big for a reason.
No, that's very far. But you're still there.
How
I'm just
far
letting
am
you
I? I
know.
don't know. I just gotta
Where
wait.
the fuck America? Where the fuck America
I'll put you back
go?
over here for a
I
second.
mean, one
Just
cell is
fucked right
5
off that
feet,
one.
so like
Just
well,
fucked right over
To
that
a
one.
Labrador.
You
I
will
know,
Golden
know
I never
Retriever
left.
of the group.
that is marked as the student council chambers over there.
I'm
Oh.
gonna help
That's the student activity center.
Oolong?
Yes.
Clean up. I'm gonna help
Mr.
I'm just standing
Oolong.
by Mookie.
Sir.
Yes.
Wait, is he here for a reason or is he just there?
He's
He's
cleaning up the
cleaning up.
mess.
I'm helping cleaning up.
Would you like assistance with cleaning up the mess, sir?
I mean,
Just
if we're sticking around to do that, I guess it would just strike me to wander up and absorb the puddle into my
We need the
code.
credit from
Yes.
Mr. Oolong. We need the credit from Monkey Man, okay?
Might as well clean up the water then in that case. Sorry, Oolong. Don't want to give you more work.
What did Oolong? How did Oolong react to when I said if he needed assistance?
he would just probably start ordering you guys. He'd mostly want you guys to like any books that have fallen over, like make them back into neat little piles and put things back onto shelves. And other than that, though, it doesn't take too long actually to tidy up. And then once things are tidy, there's nothing else planned for the day. There's no classes. You're free to kind of you have the day to yourselves. Which at that point we can transition into kind of the next little phase of the session today. Although it is 11:30, I do have more planned, so we could aim to finish at 12. I'll leave that up to you guys, though.
Hold on, let me ask.
I will
Mr.
play
Oolong-
D&D
let me
as
ask
You
Mr.
long
won't,
as
but then
you
no.
are
another
willing
question.
to DM.
Yeah, same.
3 other people talked at once. We good to go to 12 then?
Let me ask Oolong a question.
Yes, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
Yep.
Go on.
All good.
What question you got?
Mr. Oolong,
Mhm.
what do you make of this? What do you think happened?
Not the first time. Won't be last. Magic.
This
Shrug.
has happened before.
Not exactly this, but other constructs or mishaps, yes.
Does it have any reason, or does it just happen for no reason?
Could be excess magic left over from some of the stage shows. It's a bit strange, but
That can happen.
it's not. He gestures one long ape arm towards the big orb. That's pure magic roiling there. There's bound to be some side effects now and then. Okay. So my plan after this.
So it does. So
Mhm.
the magic things do happen
Yeah,
more than
not unheard of.
like.
Well, let me.
That's my turn to stare at the ball.
Does anyone, before I move this scene along to kind of what happens over the next few days or so, or a week or so, does anyone want to interact with any NPCs in this room before that?
I was
Let me
just
go back to the Minotaur man.
Well, okay, we'll go to Reese first. Reese, yes?
not in this room particularly, but when we're advancing time, do I have a
Fair.
steady gig at the Fire Jolt Cafe?
Well, we will definitely be getting into that next. That's on the list.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, when do
wondering
we
because
eat?
I have been playing at the Fire Jolt, and I was wondering if I could roll performance for currency. I want funding.
Yeah, just for this specific map, though, I can say that you guys kind of got a lay of the land. I'm going to pause it here, so I'll point some
Okay,
things
fair
out.
enough.
So there's classrooms, these things over here at the end, which the Cecil's in. There's these classrooms here where there's just bench seats. This is where a lot of classes are held for first years. The cafe is this square room over here. This one, I believe, is one of the shops. Student Activity Center is up in this big room up here.
Clubs.
Student Council is up here. There's some staircases leading down. I'll have to double check where those goes, but for now I'll say they're closed. In the bottom right and left here, there's magical staircases that are kind of ever shifting and changing that lead up to the second story. And then this is the amphitheater in the back here.
Okay.
That room in the back left is the art gallery.
Glad I walked around because I could not have seen that.
So I'm gonna bring us back to the first year dorm for now and discuss.
Oh, wait, can we do anything while we're on our way there, or like as time passes?
What would you? Well, we're gonna get into that. Yeah, like this is kind of the plan. I just want to kind of have a background screen for us.
I would like to continue the conversation with Drazhomir, as I've taken an interest in this tall, muscular minotaur.
All
mummy.
right.
This guy, but
Let
you know.
people just wander. What do you gotta say? These two didn't even move, even with all the commotion. They seem to be even more into their studies.
Sorry, I was changing my battery.
Well, you guys seem undisturbed.
Didn't come close to us.
You guys weren't concerned at all.
The orc kind of said if it had come our way, we would have dealt with it, but it was just a
Really?
few. What did it look like? Goblins and a mimic.
It's a bit cocky of you for an orc. Even for an orc.
Wait, I gotta. There's a
Everyone's just
whole
walking around.
fun mechanics here.
Just wanted to load the map. That's
Let me
all I
just
wanted.
make a note on this character here.
Make it out of both of them. I like both of them. Eventually, I found myself a miniature
He
mummy.
sneers at you a little bit and says, "I'm well aware of my capabilities." And goes
Don't
back
doubt
to
that.
reading.
So how strong are you guys?
Jasper says, "Oh, we're just still studying. Not the strongest wizard yet, but well enough.
Do you guys do any
Oh,
training? Like, not
Where's
magic
Max? A
wise,
bit
but
better.
melee combat?
That's on the docket for later, which I think we should be, or at least I'll be moving along. Drazhomir, Rowan, and the orc kind of actually no, he takes all of his books and then he goes to put them back exactly where he got them from.
There's Macton. Okay. Does
He
something?
just goes.
You wouldn't mind if we did a little training together, do you?
I'm not interested in physical fighting.
Not even magic training?
Magic training, yes. Physical fighting, no. But I don't think I'll be available today. I'm quite busy.
Well, you just let me
But
know
for-
when you're available. I'm pretty sure we'll
I'll
get along just fine.
see what I can put into the docket for that. Kind of makes a few little notes in one of his little notebooks. And he does seem to be taking it seriously, like he's trying to fit it into the schedule. If we
Thank you.
could, we'll meet up next one of the classes, perhaps, and exchange schedules.
Well, thank you for giving me your time. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Drosselmere.
Nice to meet you too, Crowan. He does seem to be eyeing your friends that are sprinting around, looking at everything. Where'd your Plu go?
Don't mind
Ran
them.
away.
They're just, just a little bit shaken up from what happened. We did fight those paper things. I happen to be injured myself.
I do see some of the blood on your clothing, yes. You should probably go get that cleaned.
Oh, right. I apologize. But anyways, it's good to meet you, Drosselmere.
Again, good to meet you, Crowan.
Head off. Now, does anyone else want to do anything else?
From the looks of it, I feel like I'm
I
gonna
think
take
I already took
everyone.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go.
Okay, so this is basically just gonna be like a background map to hang in while I'm discussing here. So my
I love
plan
a good
is
background map.
this is over the next few days. As you guys are allowed to actually roam, you start going to your classes, start to get settled in, and you're able to actually figure out what extracurriculars you want to take or jobs. This is where we get to the extra mechanics of STRIXHAVEN. Let me find the page here for it.
Man,
So
this is an enjoyable session.
extracurriculars, we're gonna go down this. Thank you. Extracurriculars are kind of like little clubs you can join. And what they do a couple of things. First of all, they'll give you what's called a student dice. And a student die is a d4 the player can roll and add to an ability check that the character makes, provided the check uses one of the skills listed in the extracurriculars description.
Mhm.
So there's a huge list of extracurriculars.
Mhm.
I could list all the skills that they boost. I would prefer if people just pick from ones they think fit their character. But if you really want to min-max, let me know.
Right. I just wanted to see this list, and then I am good to go.
So essentially, you can take either 2 extracurriculars or 1 extracurricular and a job. A job will give you money. Extracurricular will not.
I'll do 1 curricular and 1 job. Maybe
Okay.
want some
And
money.
the other thing they do is they also give you a chance to build a relationship for better or worse with other students. There's a relationship system in this game. It can, whether you make friends with or rivals with students will kind of depend on your interactions and personalities and how they clash or go well. So these extracurriculars will have other students that you'll meet and interact with, and the jobs will have the same. So I think how I'll want to do this, we don't really need to get into exactly who's doing what right away, but it's underneath school info. I put all the extracurriculars and available jobs. If you can just, by next session, note in your Lords and Secret chats what extracurriculars or jobs or both you're interested in.
Okay.
Just consider that. If you have any questions about them, just let me know and I can give you some extra deets. But I'll basically be saying by the time we get to the next session, that stuff will all be sorted out. Your characters will be going to they'll have their club sorted out in jobs and whatnot. This is also to note, if you piss off students, it might just tick their relationship counter down.
Interesting.
Sad.
If you're really nice to them, and nice in a way that works for them, that can make it go up. Now, the benefits or negatives to this, let me get an example here.
I know exactly what I'm gonna get. Let's go. Intramural silk ball.
I'll
club.
just pick a random one here. So if you get your relationships high enough for them, like I'll unpause so you guys can move around too, my bad. So if you got really, really friendly with a student, you can get a boon, which is a bonus. A boon for this person, for example, I'm not going to tell you who. Whenever you want to buy something on campus, a few words can get you a deal, or a few words from this person can get you a deal. There's a 25% your purchase costs half as much. On the other hand, if you piss people off, you can get a bane, where it's a negative thing. So this person, if you piss them off, gossip columns proclaim exaggerated versions of your worst traits. So you kind of got to be careful how you're interacting with some of the more prominent students. But roleplay for the sake of roleplay.
Yes.
There's no, well, there are some like kind of annoying boon or banes, but like not death.
Wait, these are the dorm rooms, right?
Yeah, this is your house.
Oh, fuck me. I wasn't able to look at this.
Oh,
So-
Connell.
Put that.
Ooh.
Also,
Put that under updates, just so people remember. Keep talking. Go ahead.
in general tomfoolery, I put extracurricular for those of you who want to see like what does it up. So, just to make it easier.
I put in my extracurricular inside my private chat thingy already.
There we go.
You also don't need to take either if you really don't want to, but
Yeah.
this is part of the whole system.
Is there a list for the available jobs?
Yep, it's underneath important info in the lower section, or school info in lower section, lores and secrets.
Ooh.
And... What is a book clerk? What is that?
For the library, probably be someone helping to, like, when there's book returns, making sure they're going back to the right place, keeping things organized in the Dewey Decimal System, all that stuff.
Basically front desk stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I will be doing student council then.
And
Ooh,
I'll make
this is gonna
sure
be
to let
very-
I'll make sure to let everyone know before next session, like what students you'll be interacting with within those things, and you can change them out at certain given times as well. So it's not like a one-time you have to stick in it decision.
Yeah.
The jobs pay 5 GP a week as well. Let me just double check that. It's not a lot, but in STRIXHAVEN there is a lot of like kind of time shifts forward, so it could add up kind of quick. And also, more importantly, you make those relationships and connections.
There we go. I put that down. Done.
It may also, for the jobs at least, especially, you'll have more contact with faculty that you can make friends with.
Wait, hold on. Let me just look at my attributes really quick. What's the cooking attribute again?
There's no cooking attribute.
There's no cooking. Fuck.
It would be.
proficiency.
I feel like it would be under
Utensils
wisdom.
skill check.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be wisdom, maybe.
Wisdom.
Oh, how about
And why do
performance?
monks make shit food?
Let's go. I'm gonna make food.
Well, let's
Yeah,
work
let's
on
go
that.
make some food. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna be a cook.
So basically, I think I had one other thing fully planned afterwards, but we won't have time for it, so there'll be one last thing in the last 20 minutes I can give you besides just discussions. So I guess it was towards the end of the week, once had anyone been like working to clean up the attic space, the little
would've thought that.
loft space?
I probably did as well because
I don't know
told
anything
you.
about that.
Because I've already crawled around
Okay.
up there.
Cecil and Plu, then you two came across. It was kind of tucked away behind some of the boards and in an old dusty trunk. There was a journal actually that seems to be like it was left over from the previous tenants. There's no author name or anything. That page has been torn out, but the journal seems to be written in some sort of coded language. It's not anything anyone here recognizes. There's a few diagrams and like written little maps on it, which after a little bit of cross-referencing, you note those were where the previous magical items were that you guys found, kind of scattered around.
Oh.
There was one which either Plu or Cecil, you would have checked. There was one note up here in the fireplace, wherein either of you checked, you can choose who took it. There was one platinum coin kind of sitting up top on the fireplace, like inside of it.
Well, you can take it.
All right.
That might be me.
I took it.
But
that's,
yeah,
that's not me.
Because I
Obviously
did
not,
know.
because I wasn't there.
Because I did know in like my private note last time that I'm going to clean this house out.
so the only other thing else in the odd journal is there was a locket, an old, quite old looking locket, and inside there was a picture of a couple. The male's face is missing from the picture. The female, this is like quite a dated photo as well. They both appear to be human.
Well, that was a relationship that ended in fire.
And from Plu or Cecil, I can also get intelligence checks whenever you want to, because you could have tried to have decoded it over the few days / week. Anyone in the dorm could have tried their hand at trying to decode parts of it.
1 second. Where is it? Okay, I found it. Ability check.
Okay. Does anyone else would have wanted to try to decode this thing?
I think
Sure,
I
I
would
can.
spend most
I
of
can
my
try.
time busking outside the fire jolt throughout
Okay.
like coming weeks, so I don't think I'd be here.
So what do I
Right.
do?
Intelligence ability check.
Okay.
Crowin still have blessing on him, by the way.
Do I?
Longer.
Yeah.
Longer.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I am.
This would have been
Three.
later in the week. You would not have had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
way I would still be blessed.
So,
Wait, can I do an
Cecil-
Guidance. This is when you should have used guidance.
Crowan, you can do one, yeah. Crowan, you
Oh
can do
yeah, that's
It's
true.
wisdom, right? Wisdom.
one. No, int.
Oh, intelligence. Intelligence.
Can
proficiency
I
or
use
a bit,
guidance?
check? We're just
You
doing
could
a
use guidance,
ability
yes.
check?
I'm just gonna use it then.
We're using it on.
Well, who have the highest roll?
That's right there.
Me.
I'm just gonna use on myself, I
Cecil,
guess.
yeah, you got the highest of 50.
So I just
and
roll
then-
intelligence? Yes?
Yeah, plus 1d4 depending on who Cecil's using guidance on.
I'm using
I'm rolling
it on
shit
myself.
today.
Okay, add
Damn.
roll a d4 then to add to your ints check, Cecil. What?
One.
Okay,
Oh, for fuck.
so only Cecil managed to crack the first bit of it, and for one thing you know, it's not a language, it's a cipher, which is essentially like, it's a coded language, it's something you translate eventually into common. And from the bits you are able to translate, this was definitely from the previous tenants who were new arrivals that had decided they wanted to poke around the school more than attend classes. But you aren't able to get much further than that.
Ooh.
Can we try
Students be
one more
curious.
Nope, that's just what you managed to get over the week. It took quite some time.
I guess we'll try next week.
Very interesting. I just look at the. Is it a book? It's a book, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look at the book. It's like, well, I can't read this shite. Here you go. So, Cecil.
Nope. Nope.
Cecil.
Nope. Nope. No. No.
Why you run away from me? I just wanted to ask something.
What do you want?
Have you been? You know, I've been
Good.
sleeping in for a bit. How have you been doing?
Good. Why?
We still need to establish our lore.
Yes.
Sorry.
I do.
So I don't know. I don't know what to talk about yet.
You're
Well, that's all I
still,
have to say to you.
you're still as drunk as
Because I have no idea what our lore is yet.
You're still as drunk as ever.
So, bro, you think you can whip up something to eat real quick? I'm getting kind of hungry.
Cooking.
I can whip something up. I make a fine stew.
Fine.
Sounds good to me, brother.
What check do I roll to make a cooking check?
I don't think there's
To make a fine stew.
Just roll like a performance.
Is Bunzo here?
He's got
1 second. I'm just.
I'm waiting, making my stew.
Wisdom. Are you smart enough to take this to?
Are you calling me stupid? Of course I'm smart enough to cook. What the? Look, I know I'm dumb, but damn.
No, like
Okay, what are you guys doing?
he's
I'm
trying to
cooking
cook
a
the
stew.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
To make a good stew.
I was right.
Decent.
No.
What?
No.
What does that mean?
One.
No.
Oh, it's just no.
Dead,
Fuck
sir.
you.
You somehow managed to curdle the stew.
Broken eggshells,
There wasn't
try?
even any,
bones.
there
Can I
wasn't even
try?
dairy in there. How
You're
did it
still not a
curdle?
very proficient with the kitchen yet, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Can I
because I keep
try?
rolling shit.
Ominous smoke rising from the pot.
Well,
Are you guys
this was
gonna definitely have to open up a
failure.
window?
I'm going to. I'm not gonna feed you this because I'm not gonna
Oh,
kill you.
Yeah.
Unless
Seems
one
like it's
of you
gonna
wants.
be stale
unless one of you
rations
wants-
tonight.
I think my
Unless
slime
you want,
friend
unless
here
one
wants
of you
to
wants
eat
to try and fix this, I ain't eating this because I know this is terrible.
You know, it's
Guess
getting a
my
little
bad judgment.
smelly in here.
Oh, by the way, Crowan,
What have I done?
you might want to
What
go
have I
get your
done?
clothes clean in the shower.
Oh yeah.
Right. Maybe a bit of blood went through
Ah,
the stew. I might
food.
need to throw it
Take a
out.
bite.
Oh, no.
Bye.
No, Blue.
Turns a different color.
I mean, you don't have taste. It's just sustenance to you. Easy.
Oh,
They got poison
Does it-
resistance.
it tastes- does it taste? Does it taste?
Ah, tastes
good?
great. Oh, great chef.
Can we like go out to eat or something like
Can
that?
he
Well, at least
even,
somebody likes my cooking.
can he even taste?
Nah.
That is a question I would not like to know. Because I already feel good about myself. Thank you, Cecil.
Sure.
I will get better.
Try your best.
That's the kindest thing you've ever said to me so far.
Oh my god.
Close that up.
I will make a fine stew soon, my friends. Don't worry. If I can stop rolling shit.
Yeah, you had pretty bad rolls today.
I had
So
good
risky.
rolls in the beginning when we weren't even in the
no fights.
Yeah.
in
it's
the
normally
fight,
how
and
it
then all of a
is.
sudden it went to shit when we started fighting.
Let's write down some notes here.
Let me just try.
Wrap
Let me just try to
up.
roll something randomly. Let me roll proficiency, constitution check. Go. See, intelligence. I'm dumb as a
Yeah.
rock.
Maybe I should try to cook something. Might happen.
Oh,
Seriously, man.
Let's see. Where is wisdom? Oh, it's down here.
Mhm.
Oh,
There we go. That's
Oh.
a
I'm the winner.
fucking. That would have been useful.
let's see.
You're gonna
What is
cook
it?
something, America.
Is it saving throw? That's wrong, right?
No
Or
No,
ability
it's
check.
just wisdom.
Okay.
It's just wisdom.
I will say you guys do manage to make an edible dish tonight.
13.
That's edible.
Eventually.
Is that not good? Is that not
Eventually.
good?
It's
Ah,
good enough.
no.
It's good
It's
enough.
good.
I got
It's edible.
17, so
Yeah, I
that's
just-
it.
I just make bread.
It is what you would call
You
food.
Blue can cook.
Yo, Blue, you want to try to whip some up in the kitchen? I got some bread.
I'm gonna go to Fire Joel and just
Make
hang
cheese
out with the
sandwiches.
dog.
just
with
a
the
little bit
dog
with
guy.
slime just mixed in it.
I will make a note of that, but this
It
is where the
tastes good,
session's
Blue.
gonna wrap
That's
up, I think.
It's a little bit of me and everything.
You'll always be inside me too, Blue. Don't worry.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Yikes.
Notice the floor's getting a little sticky.
I
around
enjoy
here.
having you inside me.
God.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for running, DM.
Just gobsmacked. Wait, what time is it in the day of the game?
Time to get a
well,
watch. I
we're
got him.
wrapping up. We've done little skips here and there. That's the end of
Okay.
session. Juan.
Oh,
I
That was really
think I'll
enjoyable.
be think I'll be able to run session 2 next week as well. I don't think I need 2 weeks yet. I had more actually planned, but I wasn't really sure pacing-wise things would work out.
That was beautiful. That was very
Why
enjoyable.
can I get in this bathroom?
Locked.
Because you're not welcome.
It's stuck.
Oh. Can I break the door?
What do you mean? It's
Sure,
just locked.
but
It's just locked.
the session's over now at this point.
Oh,
You
damn.
guys would have eventually
Either
busted
either
it down,
some-
and that's one of
either
the that's one of the toilets that doesn't work.
Ow.
Yeah.
I got a hammer. Maybe that'll
Hey,
work.
what if something's clogged in the toilet? Might be
What?
some money down there.
You want
Just open. Dude,
Dig up this.
Golden retriever.
you don't know how to open a door?
Herb.
I don't even
Elbow
know.
deep in the spoon.
Elbow
Yeah,
deep
I might
in
find
shit.
something.
So when we
You never
start
know,
up
man.
again next session, it's gonna be I'm gonna say about 6 days after the orientation. So you guys will have been settled into your classes. I'll get you information about your jobs, and we'll pick
Yay.
up from there. From what I need to read more ahead on the STRIXHAVEN thing, but I'm pretty sure it does a lot of stuff where it kind of like jumps around a bit. But it will also mean for those that took jobs next session. I'll add 5 gold to whoever takes a job before we start next session,
I'm taking
because yeah, it'll been a week at that point. So the time skips will get you guys your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job,
5
y'all.
gold pieces.
Even as rookies, you guys doing pretty dang good.
Yeah,
think
I
we did
killed
too
2
much.
things today.
I did 2 damage.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
I
2
missed
damage.
3 times.
I also missed like
Yeah.
2. And the one time that I hit, I got 2 damage.
But yeah, this was really damn enjoyable. Love it.
Good accent.
Put
Oh, thank
some
you.
stuff
I love
Four.
that.
That was horrible,
Did the
actually.
voice changer because no.
No, I refunded
dude.
this shit.
I'll
It was a
work it.
waste.
Oh,
I wanted to do it just because of the memes, and I refunded it. So
Although we're streaming for 6 hours, let's go.
6.
nice.
Have you been streaming ever since the session started?
I've been streaming before that because I was playing Sims on my birthday.
Birthday boy.
Birthday boy.
Dad, no one talked to them, puppet. It's okay.
No
That
one-
face, that
no one
face is
stared into
fucking
his eyes.
horrific. I thought, what if Pinocchio, but worse? Much worse.
You know, you're gonna put the Pinocchio, and I would approach the person, but you didn't.
I know. I
Just-
wanted to pick someone. I wanted to pick someone specifically that was like, nah,
I'm scared of the man.
he's just a little guy.
Why are you scared of me? We don't even have lore yet.
I'm scared of puppets, not you.
Oh,
Yeah,
me.
I was scared of
Dude,
This
scared
guy.
of a wee
Puppets,
little shite.
clown. Puppets, clown. Those two. Get the fuck. Get out of my face.
Where's it at? I don't see it.
who's this guy, the guy that you saw at the tavern.
Oh,
So,
hey, buddy.
Get him out of my
Hey,
face.
friends.
how did you get in here?
Would you like to play a little game?
You know, over the week or so, you would have gotten little tidbits from class because he probably would have been asked by other students. He was kind of like an accidental creation. Someone wanted to make a construct to life, but kind of only half worked.
Well, you done fucked up.
So like the story of Pinocchio, but yeah, similar but not as good. And he's pretty pissed about it. He's not a happy puppet. He's not a happy puppet at all. He came to Strixhaven specifically to finish the spell so he could get a regular body and not the shitty one he has.
Aw, it's kind of adorable.
He has like personality of like a grumpy middle-aged man.
Oh, okay. That's even worse.
Yeah. And then the old Warforged he's with speaks
What the
like a
heck is that?
geriatric old man.
Octo, what the heck is that? Is that you, Octo? Or who's that? Oh, that's Octo Skeleton.
Oh,
Yeah.
clever.
Just figured out how to make an actor. Nice.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
thing
it's-
from Don't Starve?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We'll hang around for like another half hour here, but everyone's free to leave as they please.
Ah, Blue! You have skeletons out of you!
Is there a way for me to get rid of them? Other than
Are you edible?
what?
Are you edible?
What do you mean? Is he edible?
No, because he said that when he was cooking, a little bit of me is spread all over the place. I was like, are you
Non-toxic.
edible?
Non-toxic.
No, toxic slime. Perfect.
Is edible?
Oh.
That's a
Add a little
different.
spice to you. I'm just gonna take a bite out of you and slurp.
Are we allowed
Oh.
to carry our pets around with us?
You're what?
Huh?
Our pets.
Yeah, the pet is in my hair all this time. What do you think?
Yeah, leave your pet with you.
But yeah, I just
I'll
have
just-
one request.
I'll just
to,
keep mine in my pants.
Glorious almighty DM.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy DM.
Please add a female minotaur.
Aww.
What are you trying to do here,
I'm
buddy?
adding a female monkey.
Whoa, what the
That'll do.
You won't be able to tell the difference. It just look like.
I just want them to be tall,
Okay.
muscular. That's all I want. Please, please, godly DM. Muscular, tall, whatever creature
Wait, TC.
That I can-
Oh, okay. This isn't
that
tall.
I can make love with.
Wait, is okay. Gross. Pawnch did leave. Let
What?
me
What are you?
prepare
He's
something
out
here
here, I'm the
quickly.
Am I not allowed to have any romance in this game?
Give me a second. I gotta get something ready. There is. So you guys will have known who by the end of the week. You'll know who the Oracle is, and I'll get you a picture of her.
Nice.
Oh,
You know what? Not gonna lie, I want to start up the romance because I want to see what Bonzo is gonna do, making the
romance.
voices.
Well, if you noticed in the session 0 document, I'll give you a bit of romance, but I ain't going all into detail.
No, you don't have to go all into detail. Like,
But
little
there
bit
actually
of
is
romance is fine.
I believe there's a whole little side system for romantic level relationships beyond just platonic, I think, or like best friends.
Oh.
Let me get this picture here.
Also,
Let's just say after the school we just.
Snow and I
Yeah.
think Snow already did it, didn't he? Snow and Mikey, I put the thing in the general, so if you want, whenever you can, just check it.
Are you talking about the curriculums?
Yes. No,
Oh,
no, no.
I got it. I chose one.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm available during that time.
Just wanna meet
It's a Sunday,
you.
so it's fine.
Let me just get this picture fucking ready.
Okay, so everyone is good. Pawnch probably have to wait for his job. in the
Also, by
break.
the way, I just have to add. You know what woke me up?
What?
Well,
My alarm didn't wake me up. For some reason, my alarm didn't go off. What woke me up was a car honking its horn outside the house.
Oh, here. Let me summarize it down. Snow, do you know how many things I did to try to wake you up?
Yes.
I spam like 1,000 fucking soundboard noises.
Yep.
Including the one, which I'm not gonna say out loud because fucking auto streaming.
Mhm.
I call you 3 times.
Yep.
And
got
I spam you.
Yep.
your
Yep.
name.
I got all of it.
I
all of it.
try every fucking way I can. I'm just
I'm
like,
really
"Aw,
sorry.
He's dead.
where should I put this under?
I was gone for an hour. Yeah, I was gone for an hour.
Yeah. I'm like, oh,
Um,
that.
I'll put this under Strixhaven artwork. Let me just get the
Okay.
picture here. So this is the Oracle of Strixhaven, which is like one of the higher positions.
What's
her
her name?
name's Sheer Onyx.
Whoa!
Do not try to flirt with her. I swear to fucking God.
I can't.
Okay, good.
Oh, we fucking. I mean,
I need to read the
Damn,
details
alright,
of
Mikey?
the position, but like,
We can't. We
double
can't.
check. I feel like I'm pretty sure the Oracle of Strixhaven is like, this is the person in charge. Like, in charge. Above the professors is the person at the top, essentially.
Yeah, which is why I'm clearly not even.
No
gonna
one has
go
seen
there.
her in person.
I'm not gonna go
but-
there.
You probably
I
got either
mean-
seen pictures of her, or some of the promotional materials, or maybe seen her like speaking on a stage from far away.
The furthest I'm gonna go is that she's hot.
Oh no, I'm walking straight up to this bitch.
He's
Well,
gonna get
Your
kicked out.
funeral.
She's going to die.
Your funeral.
God, I'm not allowed to greet
Anyone
this
says anything,
lady.
we don't know this man.
I'm not allowed to greet this fine mistress.
Me reading Power Word stun.
Honey, for
You already struggled with Oolong.
Yeah,
What
go on.
more with this woman?
if you could check the characters, did I spell the sharp beak right? Is that how you spell it?
Checking.
The one under Oolong.
Oh wait, question. What is Riss? Is he a water genasi?
Yes, you did spell that right.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a water
Okay.
genasi.
Hey,
Yes.
who's what?
Riss is Riss a like
Water,
water
yeah.
genasi?
Yes.
Oh, okay, nice. I got that right.
I hate
So
that.
is this, she's the head mistress or something? The head
She's the person in charge. She's the Oracle. The position is called the Oracle.
Essentially, she's the principal.
Person who can kind of like see into the
No,
future.
she's
and all
not
this
even
shit.
the principal. She's like the board.
I mean, I feel like as part of the student council, I should be close to this individual. No?
No one have ever
No.
seen.
No, you get to be close to Montrovi.
Who the fuck is that?
This
The
is
dude
that
with the shark teeth.
That's slimy.
You get to be close to that rapist right there.
Rapist.
That image is very, very disconcerting.
He's a good man. He's also the head of punishment.
Also,
Yeah,
here's,
he's a discipline officer.
here's a sound that one of the sound I used to wake Snow up.
Tried, but I wasn't on my computer. I was on my bed.
Yeah, I still try though.
What the fuck? What is this?
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
He's speaking
What is-
in
What
tongues.
was that?
Yeah, at least that part works, but it's still it's not much. Right?
I still have to edit a website, which I'm almost done with, and then record a little bit.
They'll be putting.
All I
into
can do,
that.
all I can do in like an hour.
That's working. Well, I give up.
Yeah, I think
Just
I think
lazy
I've
as fuck.
done everything. Oh, don't forget to customize your little dice if you want.
Oh, me, I did. That's why it said no when I got natural one.
Ah.
I like how it was really funny because I was really confused too. When I saw, it's like I rolled no. It's like what?
No. No.
No, you can't do it. Wait, what'd you do? Wait, can you do that again, Octo?
Wait, what did you do? Hello. How the fuck you did that?
Oh.
How the fuck? Confusion. Oh, I did it.
How to spell. Nice.
I like the way
Well,
you
no, I
smell,
typed
lady.
my job in
I just
extracurricular
found it.
in my thing.
And I do apologize.
Noted.
Okay.
I feel like I know what crowd America's gonna get in with. Which is either gonna be very, very good for Mikey or very, very bad.
Oh, Oakland.
Surprised no one yelled at Raz for tricking you a little bit.
For what? Tricking us for what?
He gave you the platinum piece as an apology for the furniture coming to life, and then you learned later that he was supposed to give that to you anyways.
Well, yeah, I didn't
Oh.
see him. I'll be fucking. Like Cecil would be like whatever, but the person who's playing him is not.
You piece of shit!
You fucker.
Should have given us 2 platinum pieces for that matter.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm just saying it right now for someone who don't know my lore. At least I do have like the notebook that I carry around. Octo already know this. I do have a notebook that I carry around that I like to write stuff in, essentially. So there's an information for that.
It's a good stress test of your bones.
What?
Let's
see,
see if your bones are so
I, the
bendy.
DM, need to see how strong a group is by hitting them. See if they can stand it, and then, hit them a little bit harder. Ramp it up bit by bit until I find a good spot.
I love how he just got hit 10 and just did not move.
You guys
That's
have a
what
lot of healing.
No.
It's very
Snow-
good.
No, that's what happened to me fucking last time. Fucking full on 10 hit, I just knocked out.
Yeah.
I got chanked.
Oh my god, thank god I didn't go to this convention. Holy shit.
What happened?
Because there's a convention called Conquest where Lily Pichu, Offline TV,
Mm-hmm.
and co were going to the Philippines, and they were at this convention. I didn't want to go, not because I didn't want to see them, but because I know there's gonna be a fuck ton of people, and I was right. There is a long ass fucking line.
That's all
To
conventions.
the point where it leads to a different mall, and it closed 2 roads.
Oh my god.
That's how long the line is.
There is a lot of people.
No, there's just no compared to other conventions here in the Philippines, there is no bigger convention than when favorite influencers come to the Philippines.
Yeah,
and the
they're
influencers enjoy going to the Philippines because, we're all so happy and kind, apparently.
That's nice.
In reality, they're just creeps.
Yeah. Well, it just depends on people. Some nice, some. Fuck restroom. 1 second.
Where's this music coming from, by the way? I'm curious.
Bart, I show you channel. Part of
You work fast with the music.
I did an entire campaign before this. I have some resources on the back end, and I can actually probably. I was considering trying to hunt down more. Lots of websites for D&D.
Beautiful.
Oh, music.
I like it because there's a lot of music to fit specific environments.
It's like ambience. Just add another button here just for ambience. Oh, I had to make that. Anyone else join? Someone else joined. You joined. Mike. Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Bitch. Listen, if you're gonna
What an
say
interesting exchange.
that.
Welcome back, ho. Bitch.
Listen, he called me hoe, I call him bitch. It's an equal exchange, okay? It's only fair. I'm trying to
take a shit.
What the fuck? There was a lot.
It's an inside joke between my friends. I literally just blurted out, "I need to take a shit," and I really do.
Oh no. There was a lot of things that I was planning to do today, but then I don't want to interrupt anyone, so I'm just like, I guess I'm not doing that.
What were you planning to do?
Listen, part I plan to explore a little more, but then the time kind of got like short, so I just like, okay, let's not.
It's a
Mhm.
lot of detail just everywhere, but and I don't want to like pause it specifically, but I'm trying to keep it within the realm of reason. And it's fine to have a character walk around and explore the place, sure, but sprinting around every single inch, you're going to fucking draw attention to yourselves.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on,
it's just
sorry.
to load the map,
really
really.
need to use the bathroom.
D&D's a
Oh.
game, but it's not like a video. I'm piloting these NPCs. It's not a video game. If I see some crackhead running around trying to climb through the windows, I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble."
Just that sentence alone. If I see some crackhead climbing through
Yeah.
a window.
So
I
good,
love
so the
story.
video.
Be an
Okay.
overly
Put the stream as something to look at,
explorative and
really.
shit.
Not just a black
Yeah.
screen.
That's true. Because
Yeah.
like, honestly, the experience would be so much better if it was if we was in person. Good lord, I can only imagine
Hey, wait,
how
Yeah,
it's like your
uncomfortable you will
webcam
all
just-
feel if I
sorry.
was.
Well, like, so in person, I thought about this too. Like, in person D&D, typically people don't have this many maps prepared. They might have some battle maps here and there, but a lot of it's just described. And I realize how much that changes, like, everything. I'd have to, like,
Yeah,
tell you specifically what interesting NPCs you might see here and there and all this other shit. Like, it would be a completely different vibe as well.
yeah,
and you couldn't just...
having maps is a game changer.
You would have to tell me, hey, I'm gonna go run around all over the fucking place and look at everything. Like...
So
It
be more
changes a
specific.
lot. I do really enjoy having this like program because I like giving more visuals for y'all. Help build up the vibe. But yeah.
Okay, and you really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ah!
Right.
I just spoiled myself. Fuck my life. I was looking at Wild Stream. I thought she was just drawing. She was doing event. And I just sighed. Ah!
She was
My
so
life
good.
has been ruined. My life has been ruined. I
You
am now
ruined
going
it.
to check who I got.
Bad
Oh,
check.
well
You know, I
said,
haven't
well
posted it
said.
yet, but sure.
Oh, you haven't? Why is she sending me to event?
I told her earlier.
Oh, what? Okay, good to know.
She was like, she wanted to start it early, so I was like, sure, why not?
Ah, alright. Gotcha.
I was gonna do it before this D&D thing, but I started playing a game, which is totally over.
Play it up!
Play it up. Which
Play it
now,
up.
I will now set that up before I make sure.
Mm.
Let's see.
I feel like the problem that I have with puppets or like clown are not what they are, but their faces. So I
Yes,
feel like I
so-
just have fear of creepy faces in general. What's
be a
his name?
clown
Mikey?
puppet.
Okay, you won't be landing around too much.
Oh, let me write it down. Let me put it in
When
there.
are we gonna get a clown puppet?
There we go.
Please no. Please don't make them have creepy faces. I'm going to cry.
It's a clown puppet for us.
little Miggy. Look at him. Cute.
He's always in my pockets. He squeezes him easily.
You can put that in general lore. Mikey. Because I also put my pet in general lore.
I will make a token for them at one point.
Honey, are you okay? Do you
Mhm.
need sleep?
It is getting a little late, but by bits.
It's 12:16 for you.
It is.
You're lucky you don't have work tomorrow.
I better fucking it's Sunday tomorrow. Good.
Yeah. I feel like that's something I'm going to have to do every time now that I realize. I gotta have to walk around the house just to find a nectar for my pet to eat.
There's lots. I mean, you're in an area with lots of flowers, wildflowers, and plants. There's no problem for finding nectar. Just gotta go outside to the garden. Leave the window open.
Yeah.
I feel like you probably had to get this. I feel like it's been crawling into a lot of holes that probably shouldn't be. Fucking crawling into the walls and stuff, scampering about.
Well, he's not really fast. He's just agile.
Yeah. Perfect for crawling into the walls.
Yeah, he's cute.
He is in the wall. I am now
He's in-
possessing your pet.
No, he's in my hair. He's always in my hair. He don't like crawling around. He's
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
Don't
sure
touch him.
that's for sure.
When was the
Don't
last
touch
time you
him,
checked your hair?
Don't touch him, I'll smack you.
Got him scampering.
I will smack your hand. No. Don't touch my pet. Don't touch my boy.
Alright, I'll close
Why?
down the server.
Why are we still having a fucking fighting music? Also, I love how we're just standing all around Octo fucking skeleton.
Done. Yeah, I had one other thing planned for this, but I think that would have taken another full hour, maybe hour and a half.
We'll do that next session, I think.
No, it's yeah, that's going to happen.
Gonna happen.
Typically, I'll be leaning more towards 4-hour sessions than just 3.
Mm.
It's 3 if like I didn't prepare enough, basically.
Or there's not enough content, I guess. Story need to flow. I love how my internet just got so bad when I started streaming. And now it's fucking fine now that I fucking stopped, so now I'm just pissed off. Pain. Nothing but pain. Nice. Very nice. I should probably put my fucking token in bed before I actually leave. I already left.
Already Thanos snapped the server, it's closed.
Yeah, yeah. Pain.
I'll take care of the thing, don't you worry, you're the player, you don't gotta do nothing. But show up.
Yeah.
Well, I do
Okay,
show
while we're
up.
still here, I'm going to work on my website.
Nice.
Show up.
Not my website, but project. Oh,
Miki?
project.
Miki? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Miki.
Go.
Wait a damn minute. Oh, checks. Oh, the fucking Oracle have similar names.
Does it?
Yeah, my
What
pet
Oracle?
name is Nick. The Oracle, the lady.
Her last name's Onyx.
Yeah, Onyx.
Ooh.
My pet name is Nick. Where is my name? Who did I got? Oh, wonderful! Look at that. Okay. Which try to find the what is it? Fucking. I do have a lot of work from school, so I'm just gonna be spamming this artwork once I'm done. probably gonna be done this week.
What the fuck is that noise? Where is this music coming? Oh.
Maybe Bard. You can just mute him for now.
I
Get
have.
ready for bed, I think.
Oh, yeah. You probably should move to general. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, scatter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some anime. I'll see you guys later.
Good job.
Yeah.
Nighty night.
Bye.
Okay, that's no strings.
Oh my god. What the hell? No, no.
Did I come out? Yeah, okay. The event's out, so you can do that.
I saw. I'm trying to find reference right now. Okay, I can't believe you've done this.